Is everything okay? I just saw you dirt and bite.
We did a little spicing up, so I got some oregano.
I'm sorry. Oh, the meat did?
Yeah.
Enjoy this here.
I'm sorry, what was
I'm
that?
just gonna grab my coat.
Pardon me?
Oh, I thought you said something to me. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Alright, well, I'm off to the barrel races. You all take care.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, Bagheera. Hey, Sergeant O'Neill. Man, this horse is really pretty. I don't... I think I will regret it if I take him to the barrel races, though. I might as well take Odysseus. Because I'm not sure if this is like a title defending thing. In which case I should really take Sierra out. But, meh. I think we do Odysseus. Oh. I still can't believe I bought this horse on accident. Hey, Kryptonic. Ember, you missed the spice? I am the spice, Sully. What spice did I miss? Tomahawks were thrown, words were said. Oh boy. I'll put with PE. With PT. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's got a Hawaiian. Wapii. You'll see later. Interesting. Week vacation went by fast. Last day of freedom. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that feels. It is fun. I also just somehow tend to be decent about stuff involving horses. I'm well, Outer. I did not sleep well last night, so I slept in way too late today, which... well, never-ending cycle. Do our little wagon trick. Oh, or Midas. Like Midas. nuts! They should have had buggy races. Should be barrel races today, so we're heading out to the barrel races. Should be at the top of the hour. That's, at least horse swerved. I have to stop and pick up. I have to stop and pick up food, and flat water. Yeah, people want buggy races. They should do it before the update that will make it expensive. No kidding. Yeah, we need to get on that. I sure hope that the update comes quickly as it regards to oil wagons. Especially considering that there's a certain villainous person who wants to tie my character to an oil cart and blow them up. Actually, I have that threat on 2 characters now. Holly and Saffron. It's not really an injury that I'm enthused to try and RP out. I'm excited for you guys to be able to buy any buggies and whatnot. I'm really intrigued to hear how it's going to change moonshining, because I think that ideally when doing moonshining you could just use any cart that you had, and it would be up to law to try and stop shipments and inspect them. That's what I would like to see the most. Wait, what's going on? Did I just fall to the bottom of the earth? Now that Harmony's gone, would you make a character with a band voice? I don't know if I could make a character that just used that voice all the time. If I did, it would be a very short-term character that would have to perma quickly. Yeah, sorry, Sully. Someone redeemed a channel point to get me to speak with the Aussie accent. Now Sergeant O'Neill's getting me to speak with the Irish accent. But I think how I'm going to be using this one, though, for Saoirse. I think she's sort of got to speak higher up and a wee bit softer. No, there's no Harmony option because Harmony is just my voice. I can tell you something that's pretty funny. This morning I was watching a crime video on YouTube, and it took me about 3 minutes to listen to a fella before I realized that he was actually Irish. I don't know how I missed it, I just didn't even think about it. It wasn't like he didn't have a distinct accent or anything like that. Do I need to go to town? Nah. We'll do alright without going to town. You're becoming fluent. In all fairness, I think he was sort of making the video for a American audience and stuff like that, so he spoke pretty clearly and all that, but you know, not really fast or anything like that. With my Celtic accents, I'm always trying to work on speaking faster and faster with them because that's Wouldn't she'll just use her accents IRL, except for the thing is that people think I was weird. And there's also the terrifying possibility that you use the accent and then people ask, oh, where are you from? Or you run into someone who's actually from those places. And then they think you're a weirdo. I'm just such not a confident person. I'm just not a confident person, so doing stuff like that in real life is more than a little intimidating. It's just not fun, and I'm terrified of actually offending somebody. At least you won't lose the board in this race. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. The really sad thing is that Boyd and Saffron never. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't know who those people could be. They could be bad people. We don't know. That was really scary, though. Dark crime fog, man. Man, the accent I'm worst at right now is actually the American one. Bert's new character is great. Ah, good. I'm glad he's having fun. Because you never play the American one. Yeah, I know. I have a shotgun. I mean, I'm not even sure if the barrel races are on today, in all fairness. They might have been canceled since the fair was yesterday. Been a while. Did she? Yeah, I couldn't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes I get talk to you guys and I don't pay attention. Yes, we know. Like the accidental horse purchases. Yes, I know. It was only one accidental horse purchase. Goodness. For now. And I wonder who that huge group of people was that I passed. They were coming from out west. Why are we not getting the fast? Oh man, I got turned around. Okay. .08. What was my record? Was it 1706? Ugh. We definitely need some practice here. Oh, I bumped that. That was no good. Slowed us way down. What? Not flub. We are not on a good... We're not doing good today. Oh, okay. Okay. That was weird. And I hit the barrel. Oh yeah, Saffron took the record. Saffron, actually, her record will never be beaten because that course doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that one was a bad run. So if we can make a good run, we might have a good time. Yep, 13.33. It was a great number. No, it's not null and void. It stands forever. Plus, now she has the record on the new course too. Oh, salsa. Why are we having so much trouble? We still never got as good as that one time on what was it? Opie? Odie? Odie? What was your horse's name? We are doing so bad. Ollie, that's it. So hard because you gotta move your pinky finger really fast. Yeah, the new trick is a lot. The new track is a lot bigger, a lot more room to screw up. And more visually confusing. Snake, go! Yeah, I mean, locals would randomly walk through the old one, but yeah, it seems a little bit more extreme on this one. But if you watch, I mean, it's visually confusing because you're looking at a lot more. It's not all flat and level. Slow start. That was a good turn at the end. Overshot it a little bit. With the quick start. Way overshot that one. Good, good. That should be much better. Much better, but still crappy compared to our best. Wove. Yeah, it is a different horse, but really he should be just as good. Like, I think that's how much Sierra has. Not. I really just gotta mercilessly hammer on this button. And slowed down there. Ew, that was so bad. Mistake not to just go get Sierra. Seven minutes. If Lark brings Siren, we could ask to borrow Siren. Although Lark thinks that Sierra is actually faster than Siren. If there are secret stats on the horses, I wonder if they're preserved through the deed system. Because people have long time wondered if there's secret stats on individual horses as like a Red Dead Rockstar thing. Yeah, I can tell that was bad. We just went slow at the end. You know, a snake in the right place could actually give you a super speed boost. See, this, it feels like we're faster at the end right there. Although the overall run didn't feel great. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I said if they do. They do. It's confirmed they have secret stats in single player folk. 1.38. Just a separate amount of Vegemite. Boy, that is a very specific problem to have. And I'm sorry for you, even though I cannot relate, Lemming. Rest in peace. I just discovered I'm out of embernocte. Okay. That's weird. I just hit all those barrels. No big deal though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, the saddle's an RDO. The saddles, you can see which ones give you, like, one of the best saddles to get is the Nakadoche's saddle with the ugly bell stirrups on it. It'll give you like 40% speed and stamina boost on your horses. How do you say your Twitch name? Embernocte. So, hi Eric and okay Eric. Okay. Actually, bounty hunter at max level saddle's the best one. No, I don't like the A bit, and it's just no just a embernocte. We used to go by nocturnal, and I didn't really want to let go of the noct part, so I put at the end of ember. But yeah.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Thank you for follow. No, snake. It almost looks like the races aren't happening though. I don't have a copy of the paper. Are those wolves? I think those are wolves. No, they're not. They're coyotes. Yeah, it's probably that they're not going until next week. Bummer. Well, I mean, honestly, we're doing really crappy today, so... sorry? Excuse me, I was going at a pretty fine pace, and you're the one who's galloping along. Hey, did you map? Well, you work better under pressure anyways. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, considering it is 2 minutes past and no sign of anyone, we're just gonna ride slowly back. The last couple times you won record, you were doing great until the actual race and you slayed it. Man, I wish I worked like that in real life. Just suddenly doing well. Yeah, sometimes my times are a bit off, Lark, so usually not by much. Yeah, sometimes hers are like a 1/10 of a second faster. But you're still, I mean, it's the consistency. Just having a consistent person timing lets you know what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. And sometimes I think on the times where I won, like a massive record, I've almost jumped the start.
That's a real beaut of an animal.
I don't know. Tore my ligament the other day while changing a tire. Lemming. My brother and dad changed a tire the other day. They didn't get hurt though, thankfully. It was funny because they basically set up a tire sauna in the bathroom because we have this one bathroom that's like the warmest room in the house because it has vents and the door shuts and stuff. And so they actually stuck a space heater in there and they stuck the tires in there so that they could warm up, so they could pull them off of the thing. I just opened the bathroom door and it was like 85 degrees in there and smelled like rubber. And there's just 2 tires chilling. And in the pain, the tire fell on my foot. Ah. Consider it this way, there's a Kryptonic record and a Lark record for her to beat. Yeah, but the only one that really matters is the one that's recorded, I see. Hey, Megley. It's going well. As here's a Sand, who was always taunting the bells. Nearly got abducted at least once. Maybe will get abducted in the future. Who knows? Okay, horse. It's a black bear. I feel like that day will hurt. Well, it's gonna be up to the boys. So, probably. But, you know, of course, they'll ask the necessary questions, OOC, right? I'm hoping they try and get Harmony's gun back. Because that'll be interesting. Yeah, I hope they try something in Knowing the Boys. They so will. Braided tail usually means evil person. Well, at least he probably won't have to deal with arrows shot at him or ear flick torture. This person snooping on me? It's probably a lawman looking for a moonshiner. That could be one of Taipan, though. What is happening? Mrs. Goose Stream is so strange. Well, I mean, isn't that a character in Valentine? I wouldn't expect anything less. Okay, Saffron is feeling good enough today. I think we can hunt proper. I'll have to get a gun better than this. We'll use the Andalusian. I don't think I've ever encountered that character though, and I know nothing about it, and I've never watched a stream. So I have no idea. You mean hold a muskrat like a baby? No. That's not how you hold a muskrat. I mean a baby. How you people holding babies? Saff's moving to Valentine, I hear. Absolutely not. And Rip would never ever want to move to Valentine. So it's like the one place in the state that is completely off limits. Like there's no way. In fact, I'm pretty sure if Saff wanted to move to Valentine, the wedding would be off. Maybe not. Rip can be a bit hopelessly devoted, but I think that would be the deal breaker for him. Doesn't everybody hold them by their feet? Maybe that's why my sister hates me. Babies like being held by their feet, man. They think it's fun. I mean, they gotta have some neck strength and stuff, but you know, they're about a year old. You can hold them upside down and stuff. They love that stuff. Babies love being dangled over pillows and stuff. My nephew does. And I need to ask a lawman if, like, is CD in Siska? Is he out? Can you tell me? I'm anxious about if he's around. I'm a little bit anxious. All right, night, Megley.
I believe that's just a me thing.
Howdy.
Why are you pointing at the deputy then? Yeah. That's exactly why I unloaded.
Oh, they've got.
This is why deputies get shot by other deputies.
G'day.
Heidi, sorry, I didn't even realise that you've got a bunch of people in there. I just.
No, you're right.
I just wanted to ask a question. About some people and whether or not they're in Siska currently, and whether or not you can tell me. I'm mostly concerned about Charles Divine or CD. I just would like to know if I've got to worry about him today.
Okay. Let me have a look at the paperwork.
Aye. And if you need to check with someone, I just, you know, it's helpful for me to know whether or not he's wanted, or if he's currently incarcerated or not.
Let me have a look.
Lemming.
Made a mistake, okay.
And Alekin, you guys are out of control.
I was not a senior when I shut the door.
Actually, just give me a second.
Aye, sure.
I'll be right back.
Aye, no problem. I lost my cousin. Uh-huh. Because her gravity boots stopped working. I'm sorry, that's tragic. The worst part is for a split second I didn't even realize it was a joke. My other cousin was from a drop bear attack. My other cousin was too. Drop bear attack. It's very tragic. You don't know violence until you've been attacked by a drop bear. I've lost 3 dogs and half a chicken due to those violent creatures.
Yes, Valentine. Yeah, you're supposed to make me too.
How's the other half of the chicken doing?
How is it?
Okay. Okay, the drop gators are the scariest things that could possibly exist.
Great. That's a beautiful great. Okay.
Okay, I just want to double check my paperwork. He is currently in Sisika, but he is due for release soon.
Like today-ish soon, or within a few days.
Soon.
Okay.
I might head over to the city actually since I am based in
Alright.
Illinois.
Alright, thank you.
Base myself in my
Is there anything I can
motor
do to
and
help?
go to the city.
I mean, not really. You're not a bodyguard.
No, but you know we're here for you, right?
I know. I just also understand your limitations. Unfortunately.
It's times where you just wish you could be everywhere at once.
Mhm.
But I just got told some really beautiful news by Rip.
Oh, he told you?
Yeah. I hope that's okay.
No, it's
He told me not to tell anyone. Oh, I won't tell anyone. But
fine. I mean, it probably doesn't change too much overall, because a lot of this stuff is because of that already, because people know things. There isn't really any way around it.
I know I'm probably not the best person to weigh in on this, but regardless of whether you have a badge on your chest or not, it's not going to change the way people are going to react to you, to us. People are going to do what they want to do, right?
I mean, sure, but they feel a lot less restrained when it comes to me.
Didn't stop them with doesn't matter. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish you both all the happiness. If you ever need anything, you know I'm here.
You sound really sad. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright.
It don't sound like she's crying, man. I will never do pregnancy RP, and also you can't really do it on the server, so yeah. She lost Weaver, and well, I think Rip used to be pursuing her, and then she chose Weaver over him, and then Weaver died. She might be a little jealous, but probably like in a just like, you know, that chapter. I don't think it's a malicious jealous, but more of like a, yeah, she was wingman for Saff later, which is pretty funny. It probably, if anything, it just probably reminds her. Heidi?
How you doing?
I'm okay. I was just over at the office asking if I had to worry about CD today. And Danni told me that he's getting out of Sisika soon.
Gotcha. River was just south of Barth's Crossing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's doing a walk.
Oh, is he doing that now?
Yeah. He's currently, I believe he's walking back up the river to head
Oh,
back
oh,
to
he's
the village.
actually doing a walk. He's taking a long walk.
Mm.
Did you ever ask him about? You remember when we took the canoes down the river and you thought you heard him shouting?
Oh, 100%. He was there.
Was he just doing a walk?
I don't think he was doing a walk. I think he was maybe taking some time to his a meditation of sorts.
Oh, okay. I need to go check my telegram. You going on duty?
Already am.
Friends RP is super weird. I disagree that marriage RP is very weird. It's just another stage of development for characters, and they have someone to care about. Doesn't mean you RP out all the marriage details.
Danni?
Aye.
Did she say anything by chance?
Aye, she said congratulations.
Yeah, Weller and her are the only two in the department I've told.
Okay.
Hoping to see Rabbit.
Aye, it'd be good to let her know. I mean, I'm not the one in love.
Yeah, I'm still dealing with that gentleman who keeps calling me his brother.
Wait, who's that? Oops, sorry.
Howdy, Valentine.
Howdy, Rip.
Everything all right at the office?
Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing going on, but I won't say the Q word because then the crossing will burn down.
Oh, come on, you can't be superstitious over words like quiet.
She's done it now, Rip. She's done
Well,
it.
I mean, it's the more you give power to that word, the more coincidences occur.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You probably also
I've said it before,
hate...
it's quite quiet.
You probably also hate, like, rom-coms and stuff then, or any kind of romance films. Alright, I think, well, I'm gonna try and make a few batches of oat cakes or something like that, so you can have those.
Alright.
And I'll probably go actually do a wee bit of hunting today.
Alright.
So I'll be around. You can telegram me. Gonna go grab that accidental purchase though. It depends on the decade. Yes, Taish. Ah!
Oh.
Trying to run me down.
Not at all. Just waiting for you to pull me off my horse again.
What? Why would I pull you off your horse?
Or tackle me when I'm thinking about my old dog.
Okay.
Alright. I'll drop you a telegram if anything.
Aye.
I'll be on duty for a few hours, but
Alright.
alright, right safe. Love you.
Love you too. Yeah, it was oregano. I don't like oregano as a name. I just really don't like it. Especially for a horse this pretty. You can't call that oregano.
This is my first time gambling. I'm focusing really hard.
Yeah, your face.
Yeah, Planet suggested that one.
When you're concentrating.
I gotta focus. I feel like I'm committing a sin right now. On my mark.
You got a lot of time.
Maybe we can hire somebody to pick wheat with us. I'll grab a crate from Strawberry. Let's make some Civ RP happen! Also, yes, you guys may notice that the desaturation filters are off right now. She's balanced at the moment. She has some hope. Could be a temporary high, but I mean, you're also here because you enjoy the content, folk. If you, I mean, you know, if you don't enjoy the content, then don't have to be around, but just here to ban fools. Alekin admitting to be a fool. I pity the fool! That looks like Hawk. Like Hawk's horse. That's because it is Hawk, most likely. No, wait, I can't see her hair. It could be a ranger. It's just the Aussies in here outing themselves. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying the community. That makes me happy. When the Discord's popping. It's like a surprisingly active Discord for the size of the community, in my opinion. Because I've seen some like big streamers community Discords, and they're nothing much going on. Oh, how did the eggnog go? Oh, it turned out really good. Yeah, it's really good. Really thick and creamy and good flavor. Well, maybe that isn't her. Unless she grew her hair out. In all fairness, okay, so the approximate recipe I used. How many eggs? So if you have an 18 egg carton and you don't use eggs on the ends, how many eggs is that? Like, how many, how's that? Let me look at an 18 egg carton real quick. I gotta think how many eggs I used. Okay, I used a dozen egg yolks. So that's probably a bit excessive. I used a dozen egg yolks, 3 cups of heavy cream, and 3 cups of cashew milk. Some salt, lots of nutmeg, a little bit of cinnamon, some like erythritol sweetener, and sugar-free buttered rum sweetener to make it. You never heard of cashew milk before? Oh, it's just like any kind of nut milk, really, where you soak it, you soak some kind of nut with water and then basically blend and strain out the solids. We use it because it's low carb. It's really low carb, so my dad can have it. So the idea, It can have alcohol. I did not make it with alcohol because my family does not drink. So I use butter rum flavor because often the butter rum is like a strong. We have some decent store-bought stuff around here. I like. And I have some juniper extract. I've been taking and adding a drop of that to my cup of eggnog for that piney flavor. Yeah, no, if you buy it at a store, it's usually alcohol free unless, you know, you specifically get one that's got liquor in it. And if you make it yourself, you don't have to add any liquor to it. So. Yeah, I use a sugar-free coffee flavoring, a buttered rum sugar-free coffee flavoring. That's how I will flavor. I'll add that rum flavor. You could use like a rum extract or something to get that flavor into the eggnog. But I looked some stuff up and it said people were adding rum and bourbon and gin to theirs. So that's what made me try adding the juniper extract. And it's really good. A little bit of juniper extract in it. But yeah, so for basically making 8 cups of like two quarts of eggnog, I used a dozen egg yolks, which I guess isn't too bad. I guess that's a pretty decent ratio actually. In all fairness, I wasn't really following a strict recipe. I was just kind of winging it. And after I tempered the egg yolks, it was too salty and not sweet enough, so I added a little bit more sweetener. And well, I added my buttered rum to see how it came out, and that actually made it kind of perfect. I think actually adding the salt, although the salt in it didn't taste good before it was sweetened, the salt in it I feel like really balanced it out after it was sweetened. Oh yeah, no, I mean I don't drink, so I don't add it either. My family doesn't drink. But yeah, no, eggnog is basically it's a thin egg custard. It's thinned down so you can drink it. And you can use whole eggs, you can use the whites in it too, but you know, obviously using the yolks is gonna be richer. And like Alekin does is makes a meringue to kind of mix in, right? Is that what you said over in that one time we monopolized Tyne's chat about eggs and eggnog? See, for me, doing one thing that always gets me with recipes that are for yolks, I'm like, what do I do with the whites? But we do this like egg bites things, like where you take and you kind of sous vide eggs, and you just like mix them with cheese and bacon and stuff like that, and then make these egg bite things. It's delicious, and I think it'd be just as good with just the egg whites. Like deviled eggs, but not? No. No, they're, it's hard to explain. As a Starbucks thing, they call them egg bites. But it's really just like sous vide little egg. So it's like egg with all your cheese and like your meats and flavorings in it, and it's been sous vide, so it's like really soft and perfect and just really it's just really good. Like frittatas, yeah, I guess. Ew, there's Christine.
No, you can't burn me! Oh!
Great. Why did I come to Valentine? Ugh. What's with the peanut gallery on number? What on earth is happening here? It's French, I'm pretty sure sous vide. Okay. I'm just leaving. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Of course it's French. Of course. It always is. Sous vide. I mean, I'm assuming I'm saying it correct. Sous vide? What? Is that means sous vide? You're gonna sous vide it? Under empty. My pronunciation is perfect. Good. Sous vide. It's a sous vide. Under vacuum. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, empty and okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cause like, so that's how we get perfect steaks. Is we vacuum seal steaks in plastic with butter, thyme, a little bit of rosemary, garlic, black pepper, and salt. Then we sous vide those to within half a degree of what we want, and then we'll once those are cooked, they can hang out in the fridge or whatever. And actually, we prefer to chill them before we put them on the grill or whatever. Then we take them out and we sear on a really good crunchy crust. And so you'll have the outside crunchy and seared and the inside perfect pink. You like spicy food? Yeah, I'll eat spicy food. I don't have a problem with it. Been to Asia a bunch and like had to eat spicy food. I did ghost paper yesterday. Paint. Okay, so I don't think I would enjoy that. But also, like, aren't you like laid up and injured and miserable? Why would you make yourself more miserable? I'm just throwing that question out. I was dared to. Of course you were. If your friends dared you to jump off a bridge, would you do that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Done that. Okay, well, probably into water, which was relatively reasonable and safe. Oh. Why do you gotta be so difficult? Alright. Well, we're gonna take some wheat and see if we get robbed. It's our best chance to do it right now. Yep, Saffron's moonshining. She's resorting to a life of crime after all this time. She's gonna hide her evil moonshining deeds from Rip for as long as she can. Yeah, so I've been moonshining every night off stream. You guys just haven't known. That's how I've been making all that money. That's why she's got 4,600 in the bank from all the moonshining. Because I know all the routes really well, so I can like do it without getting caught ever. Plus, no one ever suspects Saffron of doing it. She's engaged to a senior deputy. Perfect cover for a crim. Yep. One time a coworker brought a bag of ghost pepper chips to work. They ended up becoming mine because no one else would finish them. Sounds rough. Man, I need to go out to my car and get a jug of tea out of the trunk because I'm thirsty. Don't have anything to drink. It's not water. Water. One time in the Philippines, we were working on the farm, which we did every Monday, I think it was. And at lunchtime, one of the ates, she looks at me and she goes, "Ate, do you like spicy?" And I said, "Oh, you know, sure. Yeah, I'm fine with spicy." And next thing I know, when we sit down to dinner, there had been a bunch of, or to lunch, there had been a bunch of fresh bird's eye peppers growing on the farm, which are very, very, very spicy peppers, and they'd cut those up and just cooked the chicken with it. And all the people on my team were kind of suffering and crying because it was so spicy. I was fine, but it was pretty funny. Reminds me of one time I was offered this bone soup in Nepal. He's just sitting there, he's talking to me, and he's going, "This is very, very good for Nepali people, but not so much for white people." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then he goes, "Maybe you can try." So I said, "Okay." And he gave me a little bit of his bone soup, which is really just kind of like bison, like kind of bones with the cartilage and stuff, and you kind of had to chew the cartilage off the bones in the soup with like some kind of dumpling in it. And I was like, "Oh, I mean, that's good." I couldn't chew the cartilage off of it like he could, not with the level of skill he could actually get everything off the bone. But he watched me the entire time, and then a little bit of spice hit the back of my throat, and I coughed, and he started giggling. It was like, oh, so what he was waiting for was the haha, it's too spicy. It wasn't too spicy. It just caught me, just hit the back of my throat just right. Would you eat a Carolina Reaper? No, I don't think I would just pop one of those world's hottest peppers into my mouth. I feel like that would that's just a recipe for pain. I feel like it would just be pain for no reason other than I thought it might be being ridden up on. Can't be worse for you than Poppy's playtime was. Had a friend that made beef jerky with 5 different hot peppers. So good, but Dad ended up running for the milk. Yeah, here's what's funny is I always thought that I had a low spice tolerance until I started living with a bunch of Canadians and like Europeans that actually had no spice tolerance. Especially like people from Midwest USA and Canadians, it seems like they've got a steady diet of pasta and white bread. Are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry, I just saw you hit that fence. I was asking if you were alright.
That was
it looked like
that was a bit embarrassing.
It looked like you really caught some ear right there.
I was learning the backflip.
Oh, okay, that would make sense for what I observed. You might want to put a wee bit more English on it.
Maybe. I was trying to go to collect the tarot card in that building there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
good luck.
Appreciate it.
Living in Philippines, I found out coconut better than milk. Oh, man, I love coconut. I mean, I really like milk too, but yeah. I had a milkshake that was basically coconut cream and chocolate and mango. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, it's so good.
You got shot.
They use coconut oil for everything
Day
there.
one.
I remember one time I was giving a presentation, and they were harvesting the coconut trees, the coconuts off the trees outside while we were doing that, and I'm just watching the workers chop the coconuts in half and the coconut water going everywhere, and I love coconut water. And one of the girls was like, "Ate, you want some?" And she took my 40-ounce hydro flask and went and got like 2 or 3 coconuts worth and got them poured into my hydro flask. So I had that for like the 6 hours of my presentation. It was excellent. I'm so happy. And I tell you, when you're working hard in a tropical location and you cut a fresh coconut down off of a tree and you drink that thing, it's like refrigerated, amazing, cool, cold, refreshing. Woo. That is one thing. So I cannot tell you that I would enjoy living in the tropics. I do not want to live in the tropics. I've lived in the tropics and I don't like it. I would like to not live there. However, coconut trees are pretty fantastic. I don't remember the word for it, but essentially the Filipino words for coconut tree translate to the tree of life, because they can get everything, pretty much everything they need. They get, you know, you get oil, you get the nut meat, you get I mean, firewood. They build their houses from that. So, I mean, literally pretty much anything you need to survive can be found in the coconut tree. Like, it's incredible. And also, Gold Overdose, you said you watched that VOD and you weren't happy. I'm sorry. Fun watching them climb up a tree bare feet. Where I was in the Philippines, they had the trees notched alternately, like every 6 feet, so that people could just climb up them. I got like halfway up one until I chickened out. Yeah, I mean, the coconut tree. I mean, they can get milk, water, nut meat, oil, vinegar. They can even make like a coconut wine. You're gonna make me speak like Saffron now, even though I'm playing Saffron. It's just because I'm not.
You got shot.
I'm not.
Welcome to day 1.
You know, that's a real shame, is that they don't have coconuts over there in because the water is acidic. Well, for the vinegar, actually, they did something where they tapped the coconut buds at the top of the tree, and they just had it like running into water bottles that they kept at the top of the tree. And that's how they made that's where they got the basis for the coconut vinegar, as far as I understand. But we'd have the coconut vinegar with everything. I mean, if we were to have just like rice, like any rice and a wee bit of fried fish, they'd have some peppers sort of crushed into the coconut vinegar, and we'd just sort of flavor the rice and everything with the coconut vinegar. I mean, where I was staying on the island was very poor, and there wasn't a lot of food availability, so you sort of had to just go with what you had. So literally fellas would go out there and catch fish on the reef at night, and we'd just have whatever they caught the next day. And it usually be like 2 ounces of fish and a wee bit of rice. Probably the healthiest we ate when we were in the Philippines. This horse is so pretty. I really need to go get something to drink. No idea why, but in my head I just went, imagine Rip has TB. Like, come on, brain, why panic me? Oh my goodness. Why? Why do that? I don't know. Yesterday, the day before. Ugh, it's Hawk and Morgan. Not sure, but your VIP club dues are due before the end of the month. Don't listen to him. Goodness. You think they say the same thing when they see Saffron? Probably. They probably go, ugh, it's Saffron. Almost. Ah! Sorry? Hello?
You okay there, ma'am?
I'm fine.
You don't look it. You look like you're covered in shit.
I'm fine.
Okay. There's some people looking for you.
Who's looking for me?
Some fella in a green sweater, lady in a green shirt.
Are you sure that they're looking for me, or are you just saying that because you think it's funny?
Well, what's funny about it?
I'm just asking you a question.
You seem a little on edge. Are you? What are you doing over there? Are you okay? You seem a little anxious. Do you need help, ma'am?
No, I don't.
Do you work for the law?
No, I don't.
Do you work for the paper?
No, I don't.
You don't?
That's what I said.
Would you be willing to work for me?
I'm sorry, and who are you exactly?
Oh, I'm nobody special. Name's Casper.
What sort of work are you offering? What?
Might not want to speak about within city limits.
Well, it's probably not the sort that I'm interested in. Thank you.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. So you ain't with the law and you ain't with the paper.
No, that's what I said. I'm not sure why those are the two things that you would ask me.
You never been with either one of them.
Why are you asking?
I wanted to reminisce about something.
I don't think that I'm the type for reminiscing.
You're real quick on the draw. I get the strangest idea you're running from somebody.
Not really, no.
Well, maybe you can answer me this. You seen a sheriff red-haired rabbit been around?
No.
No.
No, I haven't seen them.
Well, shucks.
I don't know. I think he could be some.
Town sure is busy today.
It sure is. Who's this person? Why do they want to mess with me?
Makes it real difficult.
Makes what real difficult? Ah!
You and my horses ain't see. Look what you did.
I didn't do anything.
So you ain't gonna answer me why it is you're so cautious.
I have every right to be cautious.
Sure you do. So yeah, I was just looking for a worker is all. Just see I'm a lonely fella trying to get some work done, and 2 hands ain't enough nowadays.
Well, I'm not really looking for work at the moment. Certainly not the type that can't be discussed within town limits.
Well, there's more than one thing that can do the discussing.
Not sure what you mean by that. I feel like I'm about to get kidnapped, man. I am.
Well, let me show you. Don't test me, lady. Come on.
Why? Who are you? Really? Who are you really?
Well, if you're so curious, why don't you just come along with me?
I don't want to come with you. Put the gun
Well,
down.
I'd rather not have to shoot you. I tell you what, you put your gun down, I'll put mine down. Fella, you keep creeping up, I'll shoot you too.
Please go get help.
Put the gun down before I get antsy.
I'm putting it in my holster.
Stay right there, ma'am. You and I gotta have a talk.
Who are you?
You're gonna find out real fucking soon.
Please, somebody get help, please!
Town's real busy, ain't it? They ain't doing a goddamn thing.
Please!
What a world this is.
I should have just fanned him.
Damn near easy as pie. Why don't you just calm down? It's a pretty day. Sun's shining, and it's winter. Could be worse.
Who are you working with?
Well, it's less who I'm working with and who I worked with. See, my name's Casper, but most folk know me by the name of Rio. Believe it or not, me and you have met before.
Are you the Lobos?
I'm one of the Del Lobos.
Listen,
One
there
of
haven't
many.
been dealings with the Lobos for a very long time.
I wonder why that is. Could it be that some 22 lawmen went up and killed them all?
That was a very long time ago.
And I haven't forgotten.
I'm pretty sure this is split.
Well, you answered one of my
I
questions,
was
didn't
right!
you? So you were there at Fort Mercer.
I was there.
My questions are real simple. However, they're gonna take some reminiscing. I reckon you give me what I want to know, and we'll go our separate ways.
I can't guarantee you that I remember very many details about that deal.
Well, then I can't guarantee your safety. What's gotten into you? Little old me ain't that scary. Something's rolling around in your head. Something I just walked up on. Why don't you tell me how your day's been?
Pretty normal. I was just trying to kick up some oatcakes. Man.
Saffron Mitchell, right?
Well, clearly you know who I am if you're taking me like this.
Deputy Mitchell's what I remember. I robbed a bank some time ago. Believe you did the negotiation with me.
Maybe. I've negotiated plenty of banks.
No, I'm just explaining why it is I remember your face is all. Though I didn't need there to be a gun behind it, or in front of it for me to remember it as pretty as it is.
Where are we going?
Well, shucks. See, if I told you that, wouldn't that spoil the fun? I'm looking for a Sheriff Rabbit, as you know.
I haven't seen her for a long time, and that's the truth.
How long is a long time?
Probably weeks.
Weeks. Well, you see, that information just don't quite line up with mine.
I can only speak for myself.
Well, I think you need to think better of yourself. Be an overachiever today.
I'm telling you the truth, I haven't seen them for weeks.
Alright. What do they wear nowadays?
I don't know.
You don't know.
She
You ain't
changes.
seen them. You got no recollection.
You already described her yourself with red hair It seems to be that you already know what you're looking for.
Well, I want you to name one deputy that's on duty right now.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'm not a deputy. I don't know who's on duty.
You ain't seen a single deputy today. You mean to tell me you didn't notice Rip Riley ride right past us as I pointed a gun at your head?
I was looking more at your gun than anything else.
Yeah, well, Rip sure wasn't.
Ah! I sure hope somebody saw.
Hope you're used to the cold, man. Whew, I ain't.
Why are we going so far away?
Well, you see, I'm expecting an awful lot from you. I got high expectations. I reckon my expectations ain't met. I'm gonna get real disappointed. And when I get disappointed, well, I get angry. Sometimes my anger is an issue. Sometimes it gets me into trouble. Sometimes they find the bodies. But I ain't that man. Not today. Today's a good day. Ain't it a good day?
I cannot believe this. An
Tell
enemy.
me,
I think.
Saffron, if you ain't with the law, and you ain't with the paper, who are you with?
Not with anyone.
You got no job?
Not at the moment, no.
You got no goals? Well, shit, woman, ain't you got a future? I suppose our interaction today will decide that, won't it? Now calm down, Sarah Moore. Well, shit. I don't know if I'll ever get used to this. Why don't you dip your toes in and let me know how cold that is? Alright, I reckon I ought to look through your pockets, ma'am. I know it's unbecoming. It's rather rude of me to do this. But I might just have to pat you down. I'm gonna put that somewhere where you can't get it.
All the oatcake's going to waste.
How do you feel if I standed you up, miss? Or would you like it down there on the
Prefer
ice?
to stand up.
I'm gonna stand up here on these black stones, and I expect you to stand right there. I got a real simple question for you. However, it's got 22 answers. Who all attended the Fort Mercer massacre?
I couldn't even begin to tell you that.
You couldn't begin. You couldn't give me one name.
No, it was most of the department, and a lot of them are gone now.
You can't give me a single name.
What you want to do if you find
I want to talk to him.
you just want to talk, I'm sure. You just want to talk.
I want to ask him a few questions. Mainly, I want to understand what was going through their head when they made the decisions they made.
They were under orders. They were told we were
Orders by who?
Lieutenant Khan from the marshals. I don't know how it works.
How long were you a deputy?
Lieutenant Khan, 8 months or so.
And you don't know how it works?
I was not of the high ranks.
Saffron.
I haven't been a lawman for
You
a bit.
don't start giving me names, I'm gonna get disappointed. And I told you what happens when I get disappointed. Here, I'll give you a name. Saffron Mitchell.
Yes, I was there.
You were there, and what did you do when you were there? You sit and cower behind a rock. You run ammo up and down the lines.
I pushed and helped with the final assault. Shot Boro, and I took down Bonnie Jack.
That's 2 men worth a dozen of you. You know, I still got Burroughs' guns. They're real pretty. And they're taking off his corpse by a girl named Rosa Maria and giving to me. She knew I'd use them the way he wanted them used. Tell me, Saffron, what's the worst pain you've ever felt?
I'm not playing games, I'm not answering questions like that.
Doesn't seem to me you're answering any questions.
I don't have answers for you.
You damn well do. Five names, and you better start talking.
I don't have 5 names. I don't.
I'm sorry. Perhaps my jolly demeanor has mistaken you. Do I need to grab you by the back of your head and hold you under that water? Maybe I do. I'm a patient fella. I'll be patient with you. So patient. Shit. We stay out here long enough, we're gonna have to get shacked up together. You wanna go look at some properties? There's this pretty ranch with a big house as far north as you can go, with a nice cellar beneath it. I could put a board over you I wouldn't hear you, see you. Could forget you were there. Like the rest of the world. Like that deputy that rode past. Like the 20 damn school children running around Valentine.
Somebody
Not
knows
paying you any mind.
somebody's coming.
Well, shit, then we can wait. Stand here all damn night. Just so I can see the look on your face when no one arrives. You got sad eyes, miss. Look like you've seen quite a bit. Let me tell you what I've seen. I've seen my husband murdered by a man with 10 on his chest. Why? Because he was drunk, causing a ruckus.
I'm sorry. But that doesn't make everyone else who's got a badge guilty.
You telling me you ain't guilty of murdering somebody?
No, I'm not.
You just told me, ma'am. You shot down 2 Lobos.
I was part of it. I don't think they died that day. Bonnie
You don't
certainly
think they
did.
died that day?
It was not murder. It was war.
There was blood still on the handle of Burrow's gun. How do you think that got there? Who put it there? You. Say so.
I am probably responsible for part of it.
Part of it. Partly.
I was not the only person shooting at him.
You weren't? Okay. Then who were? Take as long as you need. Ain't nobody's coming.
Don't have answers for it.
You don't?
No.
Shit. Well, it appears I wasted my time, ain't it? Don't have answers.
Just leave me here. I'll find
Deputy for 8 months. Put bullets in Burrow. But you ain't got answers. You just got every goddamn reason to know exactly what fucking happened. And yet right now, you stand oblivious like a goddamn moron. You're insulting me.
I'm not insulting you.
You think I'm stupid?
I'm telling you that I don't have answers for you.
What do you have? Why don't you perch over on the ground there and just take off them boots?
What is this going to accomplish?
Justice.
This isn't justice, just to go after people and harm them.
22 Longman, 8 Lobos. Think that's just?
What were we supposed to do? You were taking people and harming them for no reason. You
No
encountered
reason.
me out in the woods and you threw a knife into my leg and left me handcuffed up there for the wolves.
No reason at all, never a reason. Leave it to a law dog to refuse responsibility.
Not refusing.
How many lives do you think you've taken? Or, I'm sorry, how many lives are you partly responsible for ending?
Probably
One.
not as many as you might think. Always try to give people a chance.
I'm of a like mind. Shit, I think I'm real generous. How many chances would you say I've given you today? I reckon about 3. Once in Valentine, once on the way over here, and once right here, on this ice. Tell me, if you slip beneath the water, this lake froze over, you think anybody would find you? No. No. Little miss ain't got a future. Turn around. Take them boots off.
Please don't do this.
No, I said I'm a patient man, but I don't like being taken advantage of. How does that feel? You feeling cold yet?
What do you think?
It's a funny thing. When your body's pumping the most blood, when your heart rate's as fast as it can be, in the moments leading up to death, you feel cold. I reckon you know how they felt.
Rio, I never went to hurt anyone.
Perhaps you were in the wrong line of work. If you didn't want to hurt nobody, you say, with a gun in your hand.
Want and have to are two very different things.
Have to.
Aye, when there are those who are going out with guns and harming innocent people, something must be done. And I was willing to put myself in harm's way to do it because of people who had done the same for me when I needed it most.
Ay, 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 mi amor. Sometimes I wonder what my man would think. Ain't no sense in wondering no more, because he ain't living no more.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it though.
No, you ain't sorry.
I am.
You ain't sorry about a goddamn thing.
Oh. Out!
Go on,
Please.
get,
Please stop.
run. It's the only chance you got.
Oh! Man. Law, the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, fighting something down there at the camp. No, no bullets. He wasn't trying to hit me for sure. Watch me get... I'm gonna get incapped here. I mean, I gotta have some frostbite probably. Yeah, there's a path down to camp, but it's better right here. Well, I'm going this way. I know, my coat and everything was back. Back in Valentine. He could have he could have started getting information out of Saffron, names and stuff, but he would have had to actually start hurting her. He would have had to actually start hurting her.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Look at the bare footprints. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna come along. He didn't take my watch. He didn't take the Rip's watch, which... that could have been interesting. I know, I thought I was gonna get really messed up. Like, Split didn't want to be too mean to me. He first started trying to say that Hawk and Morgan were looking for me, basically. Oh no, I love Split. Split's amazing. Okay, you start moving again. I admire anyone who can play a character that viewers dislike. It's a lot harder than being nice. Yeah, Bai Li is super likable. I don't know if I should RP having these. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should RP having the knife. RP that I have to go back for the handgun. He took my lich field. That was my nice lich field. I was gonna go hunting. I don't have enough details for my condition. The Lobos always making Saffron walk crazy places. Hey, at least we don't have a knife in our leg and handcuffs on. Yeah, at least this time you don't have knives in your legs. Oh, now it's raining. Fantastic. No. You were barely an hour and a half in and this happened. I know! I know! An hour and a half is pretty decent right here. Man, that was very scary. He didn't reach out for any consent related things, but he definitely could have. Oh, that was so spicy and terrifying, and oh my goodness. Man, yep. Being an ex-lum and the gift that just keeps on giving. Would Saffron telegram right? Yeah, she'd telegram anyone she can think of. I know! I mean, he could have done that. And Saffron's not, like, IC-ly gonna be like, yes, let's do that. But OOC, I'm totally chill with that kind of stuff. It's literally starting to anger me, all the people that come after Saf. Part of it is because I actually act afraid of them. Please don't make me just keep moving. Go! It's probably pretty cold up here too. It's December. Man, if only we could get a proper snowstorm come through here right now, would be amazing. Yeah, with the wild horses, I don't want to make this too easy. Yeah, which just above freezing ain't great if you've just been chilled out real bad. It's just a black beard. It's just a black beard. Right now, kind of getting to Wallace Station is the goal. Because we can get warm next to that fire. Yeah, you don't have a lot of grip strength when you're cold. I was fully expecting him to hold you up there to get to Law, but then he took you to Snow and there's no way he can send anything. Yeah, which, I mean, he could have. I would have stayed there. He'd only have to ask. He was in Blackwater the day after. Yeah, so I saw him go over and speak with Morgan and with Hawk. Gotta say, he was nice and great with the whole shoes and snow stuff. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it was great. It was a good scene. You can't be mad about stuff like that. Yeah, he was just trying to threaten her, and Saffron was very much. I would say if he'd pushed her hard enough, he could have started getting something. But yeah, I mean, Saffron wasn't just about to start giving names. Well, here's the thing, is I can only really remember the names. Yeah, Boyd wasn't there. I can really only remember the names of people who were there and who are alive. And that would be Shaw, Branch, Wright, Maidley, Sheriff Malone. Yeah, she's kind of wrapped him in cloth to help. Yeah, O'Neill. It'd probably be worse if she listed names of people that just weren't there if you found it. Yeah. I'm staying away from over there because bears. Hey, help!
Howdy.
So?
Howdy. Is everything okay?
Hey, hey.
No. I just got left up in the snow by a Lobo.
By a
I'm sorry.
Lobo?
I'll tell you, but we need to get. I need to
Hey,
get
hey,
warmed
hey.
up.
Yep, put these on. Where did you last see him?
He started shooting at me at Lake Isabella. I'm sure he's not out there anymore.
Have you been hit?
No.
Okay. Weapons drawn. Found him.
I know, it glitched his pants really
Straight
bad.
to Strawberry.
Alright.
Del Lobo? Wait.
He said
the
his
snow?
name was real. No, he took me
Raoul?
from Valentine. You rode right by and you didn't even see him with his gun pointed at me.
Wait, what?
He took me from the middle of Valentine.
Do you know what kind of horse he was on?
It was a grey Arabian. You know, the really expensive ones. But seen him speaking with Hook and
Let's pick it up.
Morgan right before. You just gotta ignore it. He's gonna have to gather another horse to make it.
Howdy.
What were you doing up in the valley if you weren't looking for me?
I was looking for Sam and Danny.
Was it?
There was a rider that cut through the bush.
We're looking
Right
for
in
a
the bush?
grey Arabian.
Yeah, it was a grey horse.
He was
Grey horse?
wearing mostly brown and had blonde hair
Yeah.
down to his shoulders.
I couldn't see his hair. It's raining too. Cut through the bush, heading into the coop, the logging coop.
If y'all want to take a look, I
I
can
was
get
gonna
her
say,
to
wanna
Strawberry.
split?
Yeah, let's go 3. We should go 2 and 2. But...
I'll get her to the sheriff's office and get medical there.
Going straight to the sheriff's office.
Alright, let's go 3 then.
Symptoms of mild frostbite.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you.
I know it's not your fault. It just is what it is.
Okay, watch your step. Come on, get inside. And take a seat by the stove.
Oh. Oh.
Easy doesn't. Okay, just keep gently massaging them. What happened here?
Let me.
Anybody inside?
Someone outside.
Howdy.
Howdy there. My name's Max Brady. Is there any sheriffs around?
There is none at the moment, though. Just, could you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Could you send a telegram requesting medical immediately?
Oh shit, alright.
Thank you. All right, let me go get replacements.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get you're gonna have to get out of these clothes.
Just take me down there. Put your boots back on. Oh, there we go. That's much better.
Okay, over to the welcome center.
Oh.
Come here.
Okay. Ah, because it's warm. You had to help warm up quickly.
Howdy, folks. Are any of you medics by chance?
Yes.
Doctor and two here.
Perfect. I'm gonna need your assistance here immediately.
We just, it's probably not that serious. I just let me. I'll get changed real quick.
Oh, sorry. Saffron, did you want to be looked over at all?
I think I need to. My feet are really hurting.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you want, you could take a seat on the bed, or just sit anywhere and we can look you over.
We got medics up here, Sam.
What was that?
Let me go on the balcony.
Mhm.
There's medics up here.
Alright.
Just let me know what you need and I'll get it for you. Probably some canteens, some hot canteens, and I'll wrap them.
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Okay, alright.
I was left out in the snow with no boots.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Yeah. Okay. And you said that they hurt a lot.
It sort of feels like I've been burnt.
Yeah. Alright. Kelly, we have some bit of frostbite. I don't know how to treat that.
Well, let's get it up to temperature, but to do it slowly though.
Okay.
Here, let's just stand these canteens over. Thanks. Okay, bye. Alright, so just, you're gonna want to check. They're just gonna be close to it. Don't put it right on it. For any necrotic skin. Any dead skin we'll have to remove.
Yeah. Do you want me to check over that, or did you want to do that?
No, go ahead.
Immediately?
Do you know about how long you were barefoot in the snow for?
I'm not sure it was a while.
Wow, okay.
He made me stand on the ice for a while.
Jesus, alright.
And then I had to run from Lake Isabella back out to Big Valley. And it kept raining.
I'm so sorry, Saffron.
You, good to do the scalpel work?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have all the herbs with me. I might run over to the office and put together a salve for this.
Yeah. I will be okay here.
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute or two.
I really don't think that you would cut it off at this point. It's not that bad.
Alright, yeah, you do have some burnt and blistered patches on the bottom of your feet.
Would not just be treated like a burn.
If I can find any necrotic skin, then hopefully we should just be able to put salve on
Sadness
it.
across his face mixed with guilt. Oh no! Yeah.
It'll be painful here for
Took a look around
good
town.
bit.
Couldn't see no one mention the description.
I know feet are a very sensitive area. Yeah, we're gonna have to have you check back probably in tomorrow or at your earliest convenience whenever you can. Just so we can check over it just to see if there are any necrotic skin that forms. Hopefully we can treat it in a way to where there won't be, because necrotic skin means that we're gonna have to take it off with a scalpel.
Okay.
But we are gonna try to take as good care of you as we can to try and prevent that from happening. Try to make everything over here as least amount of painful that we can.
Sorry, Rip. It's not your fault. He pointed out, I haven't seen you going by. Just figured he didn't see us. That might have even been before he pointing his gun at me. That probably was because he talked to me for a while.
Sam, would you be able to take the statement?
There were so
I
many
can't hear.
people who would have seen, and no one said anything.
God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's so tricky.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
Alright, just to update you, it's basically just fresh burns and blisters on the bottom of her feet.
Alright.
We can't tell if there's any necrotic skin yet. It's just such an early stage in it that we would have to check probably tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I mixed the salve up with some powdered charcoal, collagen, mint, aloe, and pig fat.
It's right, right. I'm just gonna have some slimy feet. It's fine.
Well, it's just like a lotion. It's just
Yeah, it won't feel really slimy. It's just, like you said, yeah, a lotion. It'll be slightly slippery.
the mint and the charcoal should help. Once you start to get a little bit of feeling back, it should help at least soothe it a bit.
Oh, it's feeling like it's burning.
This should help with that then. Also, too, can you give her a full dose, for anisette pills? That's gonna help with you if you're feeling any like feverish at all.
Yeah, I think I gave my last ones out. I might need to run to the office for that.
Some of them are in my bag. I haven't. Am I good to apply this? I don't know if you had anything else you wanted to check out.
No,
here.
I checked over everything that I need.
Okay.
I'll be over in the office as soon as you're ready to give a statement, Saffron.
Aye. That's crazy for them to just stumble across me. I was so afraid that it was gonna be someone bad, and it was deputies.
Do you have any issues with fish skin at all?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap your feet in that as well. It's gonna help keep as much moisture in there to ensure that skin doesn't die off, so we don't have to remove it.
I have a telegram. I wonder who sent me a telegram. Oh, it's probably him, because he has my telegram on my gun.
Here, let me go ahead and...
I bet. Do you guys want to take, like, want to do a poll? Is the telegram from Rio? Come on, who wants to take? I can see a little telegram notification down here at the bottom of my screen. That's why
There you go.
see down here. See that little thing down there? Cannot. I don't know how to do the polls, so a mod in the know would have to.
It's the last bit here. I just want to give you as much cushion as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go.
Thank
Of course. How much pain are you in right now?
No tons, I'm just a wee bit bruised up. My face hurts.
Okay.
I can.
My feet hurt.
Yeah, I can get you some arnica for the bruising.
Was the rope really the wrong thing, guys? Was the rope really the wrong thing? Do we think the rope was really the wrong thing?
I'll let you finish up. I'm just
I don't think
notes.
Split would just surprise rope me. He's too good of an RPer to likely do
It's
that.
not sting a bit, and for that, I apologize in advance.
That's fine.
Alright, and in here we have 4 phenacetin tablets. It should help with any pain that you're in. I know that you didn't say that you're in a lot, but it should help in here. And I know walking is going to be very uncomfortable. If you want a cane at all or anything to help you in walking, like crutches or anything, we do have that in the medical office. I can always grab that for you.
Because I was sitting there with my
Just
finger
try to take
poised
any
over it.
pressure off your feet that we can.
That's all. I'll manage.
Okay. Okay. Did you want help getting your shoes back on?
Aye.
Yeah, I can help you. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I hate how I can't drink anything when I'm sitting on these.
Should you need anything afterwards too, you can always send someone to find one of us. We can come out to wherever you're at to bring you stuff. Should you need it.
Rip, can you pay them right now? I've only $33.
Yeah, I can take care of it.
Alright, I believe that should be all, Saffron. But like you said, yeah, if you need anything at all, we'd be more than happy to help you. And I'd probably come in for a checkup either tomorrow or the day after, or whenever you can. We just want to stay on top of this and make sure that you are as comfortable as you can
Man,
be.
freaking Saffron, just like every time I go out, something happens.
Let you rest. Honestly, you guys.
Just take this for now. I'll get you more later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, both of you.
Yeah, take care of yourselves.
I apparently missed the W unwrapped.
Breakfast? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Rip. I need to go get my statement to Winters. No, check my telegrams first though. She's gonna
Easy
be right
does it.
down there.
Easy does it, yeah.
Why were you sick? Stop it.
All Saffron wants is to eat and buy horses. Yeah.
What's happened?
You were sick. Sick. Get done. Get done things.
Yeah, what you
Oh yeah, I mean he was flagging it.
I mean, am I winning though?
Alright, watch yourself. Easy does it. Easy.
Y'all gonna be doing the statement there, Rip?
Yeah, she just wants to check her telegram.
Winter's headed off. He said,
Oh,
I'm myself.
Probably you should take the statement.
Yep.
I'll just need to go down to Telegram really quickly and I'll be back at the office.
Alright.
Right back. Watch yourself.
Kramer. Guess it's not. Received some telegrams regarding yourself being possibly kidnapped. The timing is extremely old and we have nothing to go off of. I've got telegrams from Kramer saying that he got telegrams about me being kidnapped, so apparently someone did. AY337. Bummer. AY337.
Easy doesn't.
I tell you, this place is cursed.
Let me go in and sit down right quick.
Yeah.
Where do you want me?
Anywhere you feel comfortable sitting. Bit warmer there on the chairs. Just pull this up here.
One of the guys who saw it, who saw me get grabbed, was one of Voi's characters.
Alright, why don't
It
you
was,
begin
like,
at
joke
the very
criminal
start? What happened?
So I was in Valentine and I was cooking up oatcakes by the fire there. At one point, Hawk and Morgan walked up to the fire and I said nothing and walked over to the burn until they were gone. While I was there though, I noticed a fella come up on a grey horse. He was wearing brown and he seemed to speak with him for a wee bit. Then they all moved away. I went back to the fire to continue making the oatcakes and then Rio approached me. He started off with small talk and he asked me if I'd been a deputy. If I was a deputy, I said no. He's asked if I was with the paper, I said no. And then I asked him why he wanted to know and he said something about potentially having some work for me. And I said, what sort of work would that be? And he said, something that we can't be discussing here in town. And I said, I'm not interested in things that aren't stuff that can be spoken about in town. He also tried to claim to me that Hook and Morgan were looking for me, although he didn't use their names, he just described the colours of their shirts. And then he started making comments on how many people were there and how nervous I appeared to be. First he said his name was Casper too. And then he held me up. And he tied me up and put me on his horse and took me up to Lake Isabella. He threw me down in the ice and started making threats. Telling me that he could hold me underwater or that if he threw me in the lake, no one would ever find me. He witted. He said at first, do you know where Sheriff Rabbit has been? Do you know her? I said, I haven't seen her for weeks. He wouldn't believe me on that point, even though that's definitely true. And then he wanted me to start listing off 22 names of everyone who was there at Fort Mercer. I wouldn't give him any names. I told him that I'd been there and that I had a hand in shooting Burrow and that I had a hand in shooting Bunny Jack. But he didn't do anything that he threatened to do at that point. He would take my boots off. He took my Litchfield from me. Threw my double action down in the snow. And finally he got frustrated. He shoved me over on the ice and kicked me several times. Punched me. And told me to start running, and he fired as I ran away. I climbed over the mountain to the Logan camp and tried to warm up a wee bit and get some rags about my feet before making my way out to Big Valley. Basically stayed out there the night.
Alright, and then which one we came across?
Aye. He was blonde, with hair about down to his jawline or his shoulders. Had one of those sort of brown hats that's turned up at the edge and has two twisted cords going around. And he's wearing a closed denim sort of jacket with embroidery on it. It's like a brown with golden appliques. And his horse was one of those grey Arabians, the silver grey ones, the expensive ones.
Alright, and he used the name Casper Zelius.
He said his name was Casper and that his name was Rio. And he basically made it very clear that he's waiting to seek revenge upon law who were there at Fort Mercer when the Lobos were taken down. He wanted at least 5 names from me, and I just told him that I couldn't remember who exactly was there, but there's a few that definitely were. I can't even remember if yourself was there, but sure was for certain. It was Malone. Charlie Branch, and right.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to know naming off there. All right, I
I'm
think
just
that's.
saying is you should probably let people know, even if they are in the department, that may have something to worry about.
I will get to it immediately. Seems that's everything I need from you there. Figure you and Rip can go
He
recover.
seemed very focused on Rabbit too.
All right.
Did Sam say where he was heading?
Rhodes.
What
Said
about
he had
Rhodes?
sheriff business there. All right, yeah, that's everything I need. I can finish off this report with everything you've given me.
Okay.
Put a general notice out there. Did y'all want a minute? I mean, feel free, Rip. You could stay here.
Rip, can you take me back to Valentine, and then please feel free to go hunt this moron?
We've got plenty of deputies to do that.
I don't need to be babysat, Rip.
Yeah, I can ride with you to Valentine. I was going to head there eventually anyways.
My horse is still there. My crate's still there.
Let me get the door. He usually doesn't.
Man, I wish I had my stupid shotgun on me then, because I wouldn't care if he had
Where
that.
do you plan on heading after?
Just gonna finish up making the oat cakes. I went to get hunting done today. That was what I was gonna do. It was just ignore things.
Yeah, easy.
I want to do normal things, and I don't want to have to be babysat. I knew he was up to something. I could have run first. I didn't. I was even checking with Law beforehand to determine whether or not I'd be safe.
I know. I'm starting to think maybe we should take a little trip over to Guana.
So that the bad people can do things without any consequence.
Not if I'm on the good side of the El Capitan. Coiner and Anomaly said nothing would happen.
don't know if he's done with me.
I can only hope so.
I was one of the only people still on my feet at that battle bit. Last few was me, it was Right and Branch. We took the wolves at the very end. Put down Bunny Jack and Burrow. I think there was only 4 or 5 people left standing after the dust settled.
Well, myself, Rabbit, and Shaw have been wanting to go out west a lot more, get more patrols out there. At the very least, we'll drive the wolves back into their hole.
You would hope.
Maybe I can convince, Wright to come back.
I doubt it.
I spoke with him the other day. He said he has no enemies that are alive. He killed them all.
He's got one left now. You know, I saw this man yesterday and I was wondering who he was because twice he said howdy Deputy Saffron to me and I sort of ignored him. And my best bet that he was some leftover De Lobo on account of the fact that Morgan was with them. There's Tish. This key didn't work.
Would you keep company with River?
Is he around? Is he around?
He should be.
Maybe. Just,
I think he could use the company himself.
I just don't want to hide. And I don't want to sit around a campfire for hours and hours.
No, I'm sure he'll be content doing some hunting.
My views are...
Good day there.
Howdy. all well, sir?
Doing well. Just waiting my turn to cook some meat.
I'll just get in here to wherever you need to. I'm just kicking up water with cakes.
Good hunting out there.
Wouldn't know.
Thank you. Let's give him some space.
Bye.
Easy does it. I can ride with you up there if you'd like.
I wish you well on your travels.
It was all, sir.
You too.
You'll be okay.
You don't know that. Neither do I.
Do everything in my power to do so.
I need to go to the bank and get a rifle out.
May need to fix your saddle as well.
Probably. Starting to run out. Funny that. Pretty big dumb strikes again, yeah. And I'm so hungry and thirsty.
You should really get off your feet.
Just a bit sore. Like burning yourself but on your feet.
And walking on it's not going to make it any better.
Sitting around is not going to make me any better.
Oh, I get that. We can grab a buggy or a wagon. But if you like, you could accompany me to the roads.
I'm gonna go meet up with the other law down there.
Not for anything active. I need to talk to Sam. Initially, it was going to be a meeting after he got back from up at Mount Hagen.
Sure, I'll go down there and probably take a wee nap or something, but sorry if I seem cold towards you right now. I'm not mad at you or anything.
No,
I'm just
I don't see it as that. I just wish I knew the answers to make things better.
It just feels like these last few weeks I can't do anything without getting attacked. And if I try and do anything about it, I'm gonna get in trouble. But maybe I should have risked it. Oh, it's usually the balance between getting shot and not.
I'm sure there's going to be a few conversations that take place. I'll talk with the sheriff's rabbit.
About what? About the new Lobo threat?
Yeah. I mean, hell, it's going to have to be brought up to rabbit anyway, if the individual's aiming for them. It may just require an increase in active deputies out west.
He's so excited, man. He's excited for this. I'm just really glad he didn't push further. That isn't the kind of what I would have said if he really started harming me, but I don't know if I'm strong enough.
You're incredibly strong.
Just don't want to give up names of people I served with just so they can be harmed.
Shaw mentioned it the other day. There's not many. Well, there's maybe 4 individuals remaining from that.
I was gonna have to go over the archives and figure out who's still around and still alive, who was there. And make sure to warn them, because I'm sure that he'll find out one way or another. I mean, Morgan was there and Morgan's still about. Yeah, exactly, Bagheera.
Morgan was at the battle.
He was fighting on the side of the Lobos. That was the only thing that made me think this man might be a Lobo when I encountered him yesterday.
The individual I thought was Loverboy.
Antonican, probably. Listen, it was a new criminal who sounded like Split. It's another one of those criminals that sounds like Split, okay? Not a Split criminal. Oh, please, like you didn't know about this, Maple.
Over at the Telegram.
Ask him for a cup of hot coffee, and then melt your chocolate bar in that.
That
Trust
sounds
me,
lovely.
it's
They'll
really good.
take good care of you in there, trust me.
You as well. Howdy, Rick.
Howdy.
Howdy, Saffron.
Howdy.
How you feeling?
Not great. Of course, he didn't respond with his telegram. Let's see if I can find it. Because I know Saffron should have it. Doesn't mean I marked it down properly. I know I've telegrammed him. Alright, here's branches.
No, it's okay. You can put it in there.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Wait, come over here. Eat the pinky promised me.
Not snow. Scum.
Okay.
I don't think she was there. How do I not have rates? Ugh, this is so annoying. I should have it.
Deputy, everything all right? Just sheriff's making sure.
Sorry, I was just having some
No
issues
problem.
with the telegram system. I'm done
Yeah.
now.
All right.
My telegram's from around 318. Someone would have given me his telegram. Yeah. Look at these lovely Thorn telegrams and Kyla telegrams. Rip. I've seemed to have misplaced Raid's telegram. Can you give it to me, please?
Yeah, want to come over to the side?
Sure.
Who is it that you need?
Right.
AM
Alright, 1 second. Hi.
AM 164.
I knew it began with E. What do you think?
One second. Hello, can I get a sheet to write down a telegram? Thank you. Okay. 1 second. What's your name again? How do you spell it?
WILKES.
What's your first name?
Just say Z, the letter Z.
Z Wilkes.
That's right.
What's your number?
It is truly friendly 803. That's TF 803.
Wow, you're really friendly.
I try.
Should I put you down as newspaper reporter?
Hell yeah, you can put me down as whatever you like.
Watch your language.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
You're good. Sorry, I cuss sometimes too, but I always catch myself.
Well,
I
you're
mean,
a better man
curse.
than me, Ishmael.
No, you're a good man. Thank you.
No, thank you. Just shoot me
Here.
those details if you don't
Oh,
mind.
I'm not in line.
Yeah, I
You can go
will,
ahead.
but I gotta go pee really badly.
Oh. Oh, he was in a hurry.
Copy paste strikes again. Ah. Whoops. I didn't want copy paste issues. I'll follow up. I didn't go over it. I didn't go over the title. I just went over the bottom part to make sure I hadn't mentioned names in the bottom part. I wasn't thinking about the name.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Yeah, it was the first word. I remember now.
They've run out of my favorite scotch. Just how it is. Well, there it is. Price of tobacco just seems to keep dropping. Yep, that's the word in town. Well, there it is.
It was funny. Yep, I am passing that blame.
Ma'am?
Sorry about that.
Fine. I don't want to be babysat, Rip.
I'm trying to babysit
I
you.
just want to live my life.
I know.
Why are you looking like that? Yeah, at least this is one threat we can safely say had nothing to do with you. The Battle of Fort Mercer against the Lobos was something that happened long before you came into state. This is just
I know, but
more gifts of the badge that keep on falling on my head. No, I wasn't sad.
I just say feeling helpless.
You're not the one who's helpless, Rip.
But I want to help you.
And you know, my biggest worry is that what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna be let back with a paper because of something like the incident where James Kelly attacked us. And what am I supposed to do? I'll keep getting attacked by people. The people think that they've got to be shooting first before I can defend myself. I'm never going to be able to live up to that standard. I'm going to die if I do. They're taking everything away from me.
I need you to just stay strong.
What does that even mean, Rip?
Just breathe and take it day by day.
What do you think I've been doing?
I know. That's what you've been doing. And I know it looks like a dark corridor. No one's in sight. I get that.
Rip, every time I start feeling better, I go out and something happens. I even went to ask about people who I knew could be a problem to see if maybe it would just be okay to be okay today. And I was in town, I was in the middle of town surrounded by tons and tons of people, and no one did anything, nobody, because they're not allowed to. What could they do? They can't do anything. It's hard because I don't really want to perma Saffron, but feels like she's gonna have to eventually, soonish, with the way things keep going.
Sorry. I don't have answers.
No one does.
But I can only ask that you keep pushing yourself forward. And maybe that's how I handle it. Maybe I've been doing it wrong my entire life, but...
Please just go out there and do what I can't right now.
If I do that, people will look at me sideways.
What do you mean? There's people out there that you need to go out and stop.
I can't without someone else leading the charge.
That's not what I mean. I mean all of it.
Because there are already people complaining and bitching at the fact that I was too connected. With my connection to you, they think, oh, well, you're going to be biased, Rip. You're going to be putting petty charges down.
I'm not saying about my stuff. I'm just saying in general, Rip. You can go out there and do what I can't. So go out there and do it. I don't want to be babysat. I want to go be alone.
I don't want to leave you alone. That's the one thing I don't want to...
Waiting for you.
We can wait all day.
I just want to be left alone for a while, Rip.
I'm gonna go down to the office room.
I'll just go up to a PE.
I'll make my way.
I don't want to be the reason that you're not out there doing your job.
You're not the reason.
You've just said that I am.
No. There's more context to what I said.
It sounds like I'm causing you problems with the
You're
department.
not. You're not. It's others who...
Aye, but it's others who got me fired from the paper, Rip. Reality doesn't matter, it's just people's perceptions, even if they're
Look at me.
completely wrong.
All the complaints against me have been thrown out. But I still have to deal with the children. But I keep pushing through. Now, I'm about to have a meeting with Sam. I can imagine it's probably going to be over some things that have been brought up.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. People complain because I'm doing my job damn too well. can't handle that.
Watch him get suspended over something stupid.
With all the countless hours, days, weeks, months I've put in, I think I deserve a week. I'll be selfish and I'll take it. Because Rabbit, Hurst, the others, they know damn well. When I'm recharged, I'm feeling 100%, I will go at it. Like there's no tomorrow. And I'll do my job. I'll catch anybody who needs to be caught. No stopping that. Right now, I want to be there for you.
I'm just gonna go lay down or something, because it's pretty much all I can do these days.
River's still around.
I know, I'm gonna go up to with PE, okay?
If you want to go hunting.
I don't know what I want to do right now, but I'm gonna go rest for a bit.
Just throwing it out there for you.
I have to check my dogs and grab something to drink, so I'm gonna need to take a break.
I love you.
Love you guys. I love you too. I'm sorry if I'm being... I hate myself right now. I'm sorry.
Don't.
I'll see you later. I'll tell Grammy if I'll come around.
Alright. Please ride safe.
Yeah, I gotta go take the doggos. That NPC standing in front of that stable, man, I'm so glad that they have tuned down the aggro on NPCs for Wild, because on other servers, like on TFRP, for instance, you get horses at that stable, and almost every time you would get attacked by that stupid NPC there. So aggressive. You like move too closely to him, he starts shooting. You pulled out a gun near him, he starts shooting. You climbed on your own horse near him, he'd start shooting. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't blame Rip. Most guys, when there's an emotional problem, like the first instinct is, I want to fix it. How can we fix it? Here's the steps to fix it. Which, you know, which of course he wants to have the answer to fix it. How the box looks on the horse. I hate just going around with the box on.
Saffron.
Me?
Want to go somewhere high up and be real sad?
What? Where?
Just right up behind me.
Up there?
No. No, not on the White Mountain. No. Just there. We got actual seats there.
Why be really sad?
Because I'm a fuck up. and I have something to be sad about too. You okay?
No.
Looks like you have physical pain down. I have emotional anguish.
Not both.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay. At least it's sad with a nice view. All we need is rain.
What happened?
Me, mostly. Politics, entirely.
Thanks in the ground.
Did you... No, you'd gone to bed at that point.
I left the grate about at the ranger station and near roads, near Brigade.
Yeah, following that there was a bit of a cock up in the north. Snow. A message I was intending to deliver, which included a bit of overtone of threat to it. I threw a tomahawk probably like 3 or 4 feet to the right, or to the left of somebody, and apparently ricocheted off a rock and actually cut them. Didn't stick in them. I had to go to the river to pick it up out of the ground. I didn't even see it happen. I didn't see any blood or anything. It was a very... I was being shown some very brazen discourtesy by one of my tribe. And it was meant to just be a small thump nearby with the words of understand who you're speaking to and around whom you speak. I'm not a man to stand on formalities, but when we are with guests, there is a hierarchy in the tribes that needs to be observed, you know?
Aye.
And this did not have this. So I intended to give a firm, just a firm reminder that is, understand what you're doing. But it went awry. It was a mistake and an accident, and I regret it. Only because of its consequence, not because of the intent behind it.
What's happened?
The person to whom this happened essentially had word delivered to me. I cannot see a place for myself in this tribe if you sit at the center of it. Which is a very dramatic answer for what I believe this to be. But there's more politics behind it, involving other things that I cannot divulge because it is unseemly, and I hate politics.
So do
and I am finding that I may be ill-suited for some aspects of it. What happened to you?
I got grabbed by an old Lobo.
A Lobo.
Aye. He's... I don't know kind of he's just come back into the crossing or what, but he's wanting to seek revenge for those who were shot down at Fort Mercer all those months ago. He tried to get names out of me. I wouldn't budge. Doesn't mean that he won't try again, Or that I won't find out another way.
You stood by your convictions, though.
Aye, but then again, River, I can't. You know, every time I'm starting to feel better, recover from injuries, I go out and I try and just live my life, and I get attacked by somebody else. If I met this person before, it was super brief and passive. But they knew who I was. And they kidnapped me right out of the middle of town as I was cooking oatcakes by the fire. On Valentine. Probably 15 people looking on.
And no one did anything? Not even...
No. And of course... Like they would get charged with vigilantism.
Well, I don't even mean that, just walking up, making it known, hello, I'm a witness. Do you understand what you're doing?
Approached and then ran off. Most of the people in this state, river, they're no better than the people doing stuff like that.
I heard a phrase once.
Civilians are just criminals that haven't been caught yet.
That one echoed around a lot. Right, if that's the way people like Malone are going to treat civilians, then that's what they'll become, because they've got no other options. He took me up into the snow and took my weapons and took my boots. Made me stand in the ice. I finally got frustrated enough. He threw a few blows into me and told me to start running as he fired past me. I'd make my way from Lake Isabella without any shoes. Deputies find me in Big Valley, trying to make it to Wallace Station.
Do you want to get those boots off?
No, I've been treated by law or by doctors. I'm all bandaged up.
Okay.
Frostbite.
Are you gonna lose any toes?
I sure hope not.
None of them are black, right?
No, I wasn't out there for very long. It's just like, it's like my feet were burned. It's like I stepped in boiling water or something right now.
Yeah. You and Ed could write a book about this kind of shit happening to you. You know that?
That's what I'm saying, is I just every door's closing. I'm at the end of my rope.
Yeah.
I even specifically went to the law and I asked if the people that I should be concerned about were in Sisika or if they were out, just so I could try and be aware and be safe.
Sorry, can't discuss an ongoing investigation.
No, she let me know that CD is due for at least soon, but she wouldn't say more than soon. So I figured at least that he'd probably be in Sisika for at least the next few hours. And I'd be okay to sort of just live. I just want to get some cakes cooked up. I want to go hunting. Even though I don't have any food.
You don't have any food?
No.
Here. Take some of my rations. It's nothing special. just some pemmican.
Thank you. I just don't know how much more of this I can survive. I don't know what Sadie's gonna do, not if but when he gets his hands on me. And I know for certain that his uncle intends to kill me. And I don't know if this Lobos gonna decide to come after me, because that's the only thing I would tell him. I said, sure, I was at that battle and I shot at least 2 of your people. At least one of whom is now dead. I had a hand in that. I'm not running away from that truth.
You should never run away from truth,
But
even if it's difficult.
But I wasn't gonna just give him the names of people to go and make a list of and start hurting.
Yeah. Gavin Summers tried to pull the same shit on Itukala when he got out of the hole. Caught her alone at the station. She was trying to not be seen, but put a gun in her face and said, I want 10 names, deputies that are still serving. Or I'll come back for you. All things considered, whatever list he had, she would have been really far down the list, but vengeance is one of the most ugly cycles that exists.
It never stops.
No. Because every time one vengeance is completed, a new one begins.
I need to just lay down and take a nap for a wee bit. That's why I came up this way. And Rip was insistent that if I'm not with anyone, that I at least try and find you. I'm really sick of feeling like I need to be babysat. I knew he was gonna try and do something. It's not like I could just pull out my gun and be ready for him, you know? I can't do that. But my instincts are right. I'm just, like I said, it's like my hands are tied behind my back.
No one has any more right to live than you do, Saffron. And you've suffered too goddamn much. I just...
To protect myself might mean I have to walk on the other side of the law, and then there's too much to lose. I don't want to be that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that a lot right now. I'm feeling a lot of things that I don't want to be either. And sometimes the way you look at something, it's real easy to look at it from an angle that you know you shouldn't be looking at it, you know? I don't pity you, Saffron. I never have.
Because I'm not looking for pity.
I know. And I know it'd probably make you sick to your stomach if you thought it was. I'm happy to have you here because you're my friend. And I want you to feel safe somewhere. And if I can provide that, I'm going to. Not just because you're hurt. Because you're in need. Of course. You can have my TP for as long as you need it.
Yeah, I'll probably just lay down for not too long. I've done a cutting.
Just to clear the sinuses, wipe the eyes.
Aye.
Maybe get a little bit of self-directed frustrations out. I'll probably be up high somewhere around the village, brooding a bit.
Alright.
It's what I do best when I'm not sure of myself.
You and Rip make a good pair for that, then.
I actually wrote about that in a reminiscence of my my long walk I took today.
Rip had mentioned that he came across you in your walk.
When I was down by Flatiron. I walked from the Bacchus Falls all the way to Flatiron and then back. 6 days. I have no wonder drug to help ease the pain, but I'll see if I can find something that maybe could just take the edge off a bit if you want it.
The doctors have given me some stuff. And it's well bandaged. It's a wee bit tender.
Keep yourself off your feet as long as you want. If you want to take the box inside so you can elevate them even. Just get the blood out of them a little bit. That'll be more than okay, alright?
Great, thank you.
You're my friend, Saffron Mitchell, and I love you, okay?
Same to you, River. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna put some clips on for you. I need to go take care of the dogs. So I don't know. I'm gonna get back on Saffron or not tonight. You know? It's hard to decide what I can do. Oh, thanks. Okay, this is.
She went under the. Oh, no, yay! Keep going. Keep
No.
driving the train.
Okay, this is.
She went under the. Oh, no, yay!
This is why are we doing this, Bridget? Bridget, after the breeze God gave you, this is what you're doing.
What?
Bridget, are you kidding me?
I'm out of my comfort zone.
Now keep the train moving.
The other deputies are about to be here. No, the train needs to stop.
I'm anxious.
Caniclo, Bridget, get off, get out of here. Let's go.
My mama. Okay, wait. I think the train's out of coal, Nicola. You wanna?
The train might be out of coal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you
In
it
this
was
case,
Yeah, in this case, we will
choose to withdraw.
Uh-huh.
I want my fucking lantern back, you heifer.
She took your lantern.
She did. She stole my lantern. I want to make a report.
Did not take my horse, Caniclo! Caniclo, get off my horse! Caniclo!
Off the horse, Saffron.
Oh, you did. You did. You did.
What the hell are you talking about, Saffron?
You did. You're one of them.
No.
You're one of them.
Who's them, Saffron?
Valentine, damn Saffron.
This is Valentine. This is Valentine.
Yes, they took him.
Valentine, Saffron. I don't live here. I ain't one of these people.
We're your friends, Saffron.
Worse.
We're here with you. We freed you, Saffron.
He's gonna shoot you, Saffron.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, stop the horses. They're here. They're in the sugar fields. They're headed back into town. Stop the horses. Right, they're dismounting. They're getting in the buildings here. They're right here between the buildings. They're over on the other side of the fence.
House east of here has people.
They're back here! Behind the red barn! I'm with you, Weller.
With you too as well.
They're the ones with a poncho. He just ran this way. Oh my goodness. Fella, put your hands up right now. Do you hear me?
What did I do?
Well, you're gonna be very quiet. Face the wall right now. Face the wall right now. Face the wall.
Lord.
Do not move.
What the fuck do you want?
Well, I'm gonna be putting your hands in your pockets. You stand still right there. Keep those hands up. Nope, nope. They getting on horses?
I think so.
Crossfire, watch.
Oh! You yell crossfire, watch it as you.
Friendly fire.
Mel's, hand yourself in.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Rosie, relax.
It's fine, I'm only in extreme pain.
What?
Butch!
That was Rosie. What the fuck? How could you?
I didn't do anything.
Sorry.
She said I'm in extreme pain, and then you literally ran into.
So Simon just decided to crush her with the horse.
I did not. Literally,
Look at
Butch
her.
did.
Horde clam. Oh my god.
Come here, baby.
He's just laying there.
You better answer
No.
this damn question.
What? I don't know what the question is. What's the question?
Who do you love?
I love Red. Please don't hurt him.
You love Red.
Please don't hurt him, please.
Me too.
Oh shit. Is that easy?
There you go, Saffron. We took care of all of your attachments for you. You ain't got nothing else in this world to worry about. You can move on.
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna count me down or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Aye.
You're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race.
Oh, that was horribly slow. Oh, I messed up so hard on this.
And we have Saffron Mitchell with a 13.33.
Oh!
Is that the record?
I don't know why that would be.
Exclusive group.
Yeah, that's just everyone in the class and Mr. White.
I mean, you
It's
can
not
lessen
special.
that. You don't need to explain it to someone. You can just say, "Is everybody here stomped on Jack Edelman?"
Once or twice. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, everybody! You two, the cartos.
Oh, that's us.
Who here's tried to murder Kettleman before?
Yeah, put your hands in the air if you tried to murder Jack Kettleman.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
So the stories say.
All right, that's all. That was just a quick poll.
Okay, is that personally though, like as in you pulled the
Yeah, I
trigger?
paid a lot of money.
I mean,
I shot him.
Put bullets in him.
Yeah.
I'm going. It's kind of halfway there, you know, halfway there.
No. You can. I was there. You can say yes.
All right, we're saying yes.
We could try and tell him, grab him again. Tell him if he turns himself in with his man, we'll take the noose off the table.
He should have gotten the noose.
He should be. I'll take the noose off the table. I didn't say anything about taking the firing squad off the table.
Aye, fair enough.
I can telegram him, or I can give you his telegram number.
You got a rapport with him, it seems.
No.
If you know, I want to ask you something here. It
Go
might
ahead,
be
say it.
it might be out there.
Oh my goodness.
but what if I paid you to get rid of the Summers gang?
I must be some you's gonna be handing me then. How much?
Depends. I mean, somebody's got to do it, and if you're
Ain't
a little
gonna be me.
fishy,
Ain't gonna be me or my guppies. Man,
you said you'd do anything.
Man, they'll do more than kill us. They'll hang us up on a tree. They'll descale us. Man, I'll tell you what. They's gonna grab chubfish, and he's a pacifist. They're gonna grab him, and they're gonna string him up by his chubby. And I ain't talking about his pecker. I'm talking about his chubby.
You shouldn't be going around telling people you'll do anything for money then.
I'm telling you, I'll do anything for money.
The wagon, that's a good. Oh! Oh! Apparently there was something I couldn't see right there.
There's a horse there. You crashed right into it.
No, I don't see a horse.
Oh shit, you okay?
This is awkward since we all decided to watch from the same place. I hope you don't mind if I'm also watching.
We were in a different place, but Law took it over.
See, I was thinking about going over there, and then I saw them setting up. We're fine. We're fine, guys.
Everyone's here for the show. I was just coming home to sleep. I'm taking off my jacket before they
No, I tracked them
vegan.
from Tumbleweed.
Oh, Lord. I saw like a bunch of them come into Armadillo earlier, and
I
sent
think
a
it's
telegram to
Wisteria,
Zip, and he's just like,
Alice,
yeah, we'll deal with
and
it later.
Aurora. Sorry, but I don't have a turn signal, so I'm just going for it. Ah! I take you're going the wrong way! Don't hit!
That's a stop sign. Alright, stop.
Hello?
Behind it.
They're behind it. Sorry, miss. I'm injured, so I'm gonna try and do what I can for you. I don't have a bag. And I can't even really pick you up, so let me see if I can find your friend. Or I can go get help, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Is there anyone there? Your friend is... Okay. You know what? Oh, it's Tommy Two Snakes and Natalie.
Now I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot me for saving.
No, let us on, let us on.
Oh God.
I don't think that Ed wanted to let you in, Mills. It's just a feeling there.
She wasn't as
Look, they're
welcoming.
stopping it. No, never mind, they're not.
No, I don't think they're stopping it.
Are you allowed to just enter that?
Probably not. Ow!
Oh, Saffron! I'm covered in mud now.
And somehow I'm not.
You tripped me.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, you broke Val.
I didn't
Val
even
was
realize that
broken.
one would actually break people.
Damn it, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Thank you. You have now ruined funerals for me.
Yeah, I don't think I could go to a funeral.
Just see, I'm sorry. No, I apologize. And I think you'll be good.
But what if I mess up?
You've now
I don't
made
even
a
know my own first
confliction
name.
in my brain. Where I'll be standing by a casket and debating in my head for 10 minutes.
Which one
Do
you're
I
supposed to say?
apologize?
Or do I say I'm sorry? What do I do? Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't. Wow. The bear actually pulled you off the rock.
The bear pulled me off a rock. And then that happened. So two lovely firsts in the same week. So great. So good.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll stop leaving poor Quainer and Bridget waiting for you, I suppose.
Are you two heading back to Strawberry?
Yep. I'm going to
Okay, I think I'm gonna stay here just so I can get a buggy tomorrow.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
I did the convalescent and strawberry thing, and it was terrible for that reason because you couldn't just get a.
Yeah, you can't just get a.
Oh!
Hi, kitty. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat.
No, it's a dead cat.
Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat.
All of them at the same time.
Put yourselves in.
I'm gonna try and do something very stupid,
Calm
okay?
down with your weapons in your hands.
Before you need help.
Before you push
Uh,
upstairs, how about we just make every deputy hold.
Once I go down, I don't think I'm coming back up.
What's you offer? I'm offering you a chance for you to get your wounded down here.
So what's the chance? What's the choices?
You can all turn yourselves in. There don't need to be no more bloodshed. I know you're already hurting, and I'm sorry for the loss of your family member. I don't want no more.
Are you really sorry, though? Are you actually sorry? Because it doesn't sound like you're actually sorry.
Harmony, tensions are fucking high right now.
It sounds like you're gloating.
I'm not fucking gloating nothing, Harmony. I've lost one today too.
And you didn't tell us anything at Hanging Dog either. Was she dead then? Did you know?
No, we did not fucking know, Harmony.
Are you sure?
You have my word.
Can we get two more outside helping with the windows?
Sand, you know, we have a...
think this is the train with the safes on it. That's what I've been told. Howdy?
Hello.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing clothes to cover my fucking hairy white tits.
I'm talking more about your face.
Yeah, what about it?
Is that standard SCTA?
It's what?
Never mind. Never mind.
Halloween ain't over till I fucking say it is.
Halloween.
Yeah?
I can freely give some blood if you like, lady, but I'm not letting you fucking shoot me with an arrow.
I'm defending myself. Stop!
When I get on the horse. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright, fella. You gotta be heading north.
Oh, nuts.
Watch it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Great.
The intensive should start wearing off now.
Do anything stupid now.
Don't do anything.
Stupid. No, we can still
Nothing.
see her. We can still shoot her.
Yep.
Still see her. Still shoot her. Still see her.
Slowly
still shoot
moving.
her.
Okay, we're going.
And then give it a moment.
Full sprint, full sprint, full sprint.
Yep. They have no idea where we went. Let's go this way. Oh, that feels. Oh, I feel bad, man. I wanted to. Sorry, I'm just pausing to appreciate the sunrise.
Is this quite lovely?
Being quite metaphorical. There you arrive with a fresh slate, clean slate, brand new day, sun's rising.
Yes, it's
Let's hope it's not something that's squandered.
yes. I'm not going to be the man I was, Deputy. I swear to you that with
I'm gonna be much worse.
every bone in my body, every fiber that makes me.
Right. So can we have a deal? No solitary, no execution for any of them. I'll get. Well, yeah. I mean, is there anything else you want? You're gonna be saving a lot of lives here, deputies, friends of mine. Well, don't worry. We'll do that for free. Fine by me. All right. Then we have a deal. All right. Thank you, Big Al. I'll let you get back to sleep now, all right? I'll have that magazine for you soon. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, really? Oh no! Are you serious?
What would you say if I did want to tie the knot?
Are you asking now? Asking?
Yeah,
I mean, I'll say yes, of course. Wait, why wouldn't I?
I guess we'll find a little spot.
You got shot.
Oh.
Hit him to day one.
Don't worry about Claymore, he's fine.
Don't worry about it, ma'am. We're all good. Also, hi, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Sheriff got us.
Did you just wait? What?
Why is corruption?
Corruption?
Yeah, corruption.
It's funny.
The fuck is wrong with you two?
I think about coffee for 2 seconds and I get kidnapped by Saffron.
I'm gonna backhand you both with a 3-day suspension. You keep that shit up.
It was just a shiner. Damn.
Ah, no!
Nope.
Oh no! Okay. Well, this stream's ending early.
Yep. I was still slow walkie. So off to a great start to my stream.
Alright, no problem.
I love him, but he deserves to get.
What sounds is a
He
mongoose
just went
mate?
by hissing.
Yeah, I'm well aware what it is.
What sounds is a mongoose mate?
I have no idea.
Figure out what mongoose makes.
Follow me.
Yeah, occasionally. It's our favorite man.
Doing what we be doing, you know. Hitch up that belt and keep working, keep pushing forward, keep working hard, and then good things will come. No matter what the naysayers say.
I mean, the past hasn't always worked out that way for me, but I hopefully.
You gotta believe, you have a little faith. You told me that.
Maybe. I just. Hard to see the good in my own situation sometimes.
End of the day, deputy, senior deputy, sheriff, deputy marshal, whatever you want to put the title on yourself. You're out there, you're saving lives, you're helping people. And that's what's important. And you're damn good at
Yeah, don't worry, my gang ain't the breaking out of prison type. Fucking Eddie just rode off without us.
He did. He left you behind. I'd be pissed if I were you.
You mean people?
Yeah.
Am I the only one up? No!
Is going on? Get me down. Go get Chish.
This
I'm
is
pretty sure
the
a frog makes that noise.
the curse of having parrot ears.
Okay, but can you bark like a chicken?
Whoa. That's pretty good.
I can do a chicken being kicked.
I can do a goat.
I can't do it.
I thought goats screamed.
That was too much.
Don't do that.
That was too much.
Don't do that.
I don't think they made anyone wear those. No rules.
No one wears that willingly, Saffron. Come on.
Have you ever met Flood? He wears a pretty interesting hat.
Yeah, okay, well, okay, fair enough.
Are you personally embarrassed by it? By that fear you have?
Very much so. I feel like it casts doubt in everything else that I am or think I'm capable of.
Well, you shouldn't be.
I can face down Gavin Summers while he screams at me and negotiate and sound like I'm calm. But I can't cross a bridge, Michael.
Right. And some people can ride across the plains in a thunderstorm and lightning everywhere, and then they see a spider and run out of the room. That's fear. Doesn't make sense. It just is. Doesn't make that person any less because he got scared of a spider.
What is he useful?
You need anything, you just give me a shout.
Oh, yeah, Will. Good night, Root.
Sleep well.
I'll do my best.
Off the boat on the way to Sisika then.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. I'm not fucking around here, alright? Yeah, I know you do. Alright. So, the deal's still on, right? Yeah, alright. Well, you're gonna be awake when we bring him there? We'll probably be there at about...
problems in my prison, and they will go straight to solitary. And if I'm on a bad day, they're going straight to the gallows. You understand?
I understand. Look, we made the deal out here, but if they fuck around in there, then they're gonna find out.
Oh, yeah, let's cancel that plan.
That's your
cancel.
Yeah, you
Yeah, all right. You can keep that one. All right, good. Well. All right, yeah. We'll see you there in a
time
bit.
to live on eggshells.
Bye bye.
And I heard that my family did something to you, and I wasn't happy at all. I am Jesse Sterling, and when I'm not Jesse Sterling, I'm Jesse Cole.
Speeding up a bit.
Okay.
Same with his breathing. Breathing a bit faster.
He'll be okay. Saffron, I swear to God, if you ever... It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be okay, and so are you by the time we're done with this. But Saffron...
She sounds so exasperated.
Next time you tell me to treat somebody else first, I'm double checking you.
Just keep doing what you're doing, ignore that. Hey, good job, you beat his ass.
What is...
That's what he gets for being a peeping Tom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That'll teach you, mister.
Oh.
Wrong
Sorry.
person.
I was trying to kick this
trying
jerk.
to beat up this peeping Tom. Filthy bastard.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't it?
I heard a lot of gunshots.
I think they were just shooting the deer
Oh,
on the roof. Yeah, see, there's a deer.
okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just Valentine. Well, that could be a song. Hello, sir. Don't worry, we did your job for you. This guy right here, he was a peeping Tom, peering through the window.
Yeah,
This
I'll take him to
lady.
medical then.
Appreciate
So
it.
please take him to medical.
I can't. I have a thing about touching people.
Yeah, I can't pick him up.
Yeah, she was strong enough to beat him up, but yeah.
I hate this fucking town.
I thought I was being clever and
Good night.
Yeah.
A knife.
yeah. And it's also engraved with some blackened blade and some little green hints on it. Hints of green.
You made this for me.
I did. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Well, goodbye. Jesus.
Hey. Guess it's happened when you try to be dramatic, asshole.
Did Tabitha say where she was heading?
I think she was just going to send in a tip, because Lewis apparently was requesting check-in. So she wanted to make sure that it was just you and I in town.
Well, Lewis can request my ass. I mean, that's probably a good idea. Checking in is good idea.
Uh-oh. People, don't rip me off. Get on. I don't know if there's NPCs. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Martina. Just run. This way.
Ice says ice. Let's see, got the thorn, ice, and fire.
Burned his face, man.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
I know you're frustrated, Mitchell, but that's not the way to get out, alright?
Careful, Saffron, I didn't disarm Lark.
Happy birthday to me! You missed me, you idiots! Yay!
Wait, where did Ray go?
I'm 32, not 25.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Yay! Come and get me, you dirty outlaw fucks!
There's gonna be a fucking. There's gonna be an anon on that, absolutely. Local. Alright, let's be careful. It's real dangerous to do things like that on roofs.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Weller.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go check a tip line. Jesus, it sucked.
I thought we had some decent conversation, but alright, right. Sure.
Oh,
yeah, good.
Ow!
Get her, Zog, get her.
Yes.
Get her.
Oh, this looks
I can
nice.
show you where all the cards are around rogues. There's loads.
Okay.
Creamnut.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he makes those noises.
What does that mean?
Quimna, it means for remembrance.
Remembrance.
I
Side?
think the last time we was all here.
Look, I know I'm not remembering every 10, but
staying
I'm
in
trying to do my best.
This is.
Here, and he played his guitar.
You can take a look at it.
I am.
Oh, alright.
I just. I think I'm gonna cry.
Why? Do you not?
Because
do you not
he's-
like it?
No, I love it. Beautiful.
What are you looking at?
The bloody bite marks that are pouring blood all over you.
Oh, okay. Now you've seen my hip.
Pee back for that wouldn't be short, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's still being brought up like constantly.
Really?
Yeah, well, I was gonna tell people I'm a peeper.
It wasn't even that big of a deal, I'm sorry.
It was just your hip.
I mean,
It's a nice hip.
Okay.
It's a nice hip.
Okay.
You got quality hips.
Okay, Boyd.
What? I can't compliment your hips. Is that a bad thing? Is that a negative thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's just that's strange.
Nothing wrong with a nice pair of hips.
Okay. Peter. Hot or not, 300. That's amazing.
Homie?
Eric? I heard Eric yell. I heard Eric yell, why'd you bring him in here? What happened?
He was chasing me. I just ran into the nearest room and he's like, why did you bring it in here?
There's that edgelord. Oh, he's wearing the nice clothes. Nickel. Flute steel. Blue engravings and the color. Ooh, that's really pretty. And I want to make pretty guns, guys. But I'm saving up money. But I can't make money with with Saffron right now because I just get attacked. We'll try to make money with Saffron.
What's with all the black?
Oh! Hello. Split again. Actually,
Strange, you tend to wear bright colors.
you know what? I'm gonna get on Saffron again, and I'm gonna go hunting.
Who else is on duty, Miss Saffron?
I don't really know.
You're sure, Mother?
I'm always so evasive with my questions. I don't memorize the list of who's on duty.
Oh, come on. No names popping. Your little checkbox. Aren't you a little clock in box? You didn't say who else is any of your friends. Or that board Kerrigan you're so fond of. No.
You're extremely good at being evasive. Love it. I don't remember who's on duty. I've had so much practice, Alec. I thought for certain I wasn't hearing the right thing. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
You know what really threw me off was that Odysseus wasn't reacting to it. Oh my god, I feel lightheaded. Why did you do that to me?
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
But also not really.
Oh, I am. Wow. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Hitch my horse up.
What the what?
He tried to kill me.
She's trying to take over. That's what she's trying to do when she's floating there, Bridge. She's trying to take over with her little chicken arms. Floating.
Hey, she's a little hen.
Yeah, alright, bud.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I can feel an egg coming.
Well, are one of these fellas is going to buy? Did they have the wagon that we were looking for?
What did I just say?
Yeah, we didn't need a wagon.
What did I just say?
Yeah, alright, bud.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I can feel an egg coming.
Well, are one of these fellas is going to buy? Did they have the wagon that we were looking for?
I can't. You were drunk after a bear attack, I think. I'm looking back at a clip of myself doing an Irish accent, a drunk Irish accent, and I can't even tell what I was saying. They apparently understood what I was saying. I can't tell now. I think I heard something about a wagon or something that we were looking for. Guys, I think this is just before we shot Cash in the knee. Maybe. Because all four of us are here. Jody just isn't in his Porky outfit at the moment. Or up near Wallace. Oh my goodness.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I can feel an egg coming.
Well, are one of these fellas is going to buy? Did they have the wagon that we were looking for?
Yeah, we didn't need a wagon.
You're going to town and buy one
Jody,
or try and
you look
find one?
great doing that in that vest.
You know this?
Might find one over at Strawberry.
Yeah, because we were talking that. Okay, so I was talking about getting one of those a wagon for a decoy. I think that this is the day that we probably shot. Yeah, is one of these fellas gonna look for a wagon? That's pretty good drunk rambling though. Still trying to get things done. Oh my goodness. I just, how does that happen? Yep, it was November 21st. Oh man. Oh, man. Over a year ago. Man. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff, man.
So why, Jay?
To good old times. I know Seamus said a phrase that ended with Mokara. To dead harmony. And it broke my heart. Seamus the only one who cared about the twins. Donnie thought that was going to be his most violent character ever, but that can be further from the truth. I know. I know. He sent it to me. Or he messaged it. He said it or something in the Bell Discord or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was because the Irish don't have a direct translation for like rest in peace, but it's more of like a till we meet again friend kind of thing. Call of the Storm's Eye. Can I help but wander as I gaze towards the storm's eye? If I'm just the luckiest being to be walking these lands, the power of the storm may intimidate some, but me, I welcome the strength of the storm and the hopes I see, that the heart may lay beneath. And I have seen it, and I welcome it more each time I hear rain begin to fall, and the distinct call of thunder echoing throughout the passageways and the caves. When the storm's eye calls to me, I will answer, always and adoringly. Yeah, mod team, guys, is crazy. They're insane. They're amazing. We are so lucky to have them. Do tons of work.
Hello, Saffron.
Howdy.
This is my friend, the human.
The human?
She speaks with such confidence about things, it makes me question sometimes whether or not she could be a spirit in disguise.
I see.
She's a little elder.
A little elder. Oh no. I fear my hair has already grayed.
That will if he keeps on talking like that.
Why don't we go sit by the fire?
Sure.
I'm sorry for overshadowing you there.
It is all right.
I just figure current conditions accounted for, heat is a good thing.
I'm still a wee bit chilled from earlier.
Pick a seat, any seat.
It could be, is it Derek's wife?
Now, I've met you briefly before. Only in passing. My name is Ahnah.
My name's Saffron.
It is a pleasure to see you, Saffron. I hope I am not too bold in jumping straight to my point. I have been told that you've been stricken with this frostbite.
I most likely, I think it's a wee bit too early to know exactly how bad it is. I was just left up in the snow and had my boots taken away and had to hike out of the snow barefoot.
Well, my people know a great deal of frostbite. I can tell you, if your limbs are not blackened by it, there is much hope, and much that heat can bring for you.
Heat? Right now they
Heat.
sort of feel like they're burned. I had
Oh yes.
blisters on them.
And the heat will make it feel more so. However, with some good numbing agent and some soothing skin, you will be able to withstand that pain, though it will be long. Your feet and hands will return back to normal, I assure you.
I think my hands are okay right now. I didn't need to take my gloves. It's just my feet.
Yes.
Suggested lukewarm water baths from time to time, right?
Yes. Lukewarm, not too hot, for your skin is sensitive. If you rest your feet in lukewarm water and rest, then they will heal quite quickly.
Yeah, I rubbed my feet with, I think they said it was collagen and aloe and fat to try and help soothe them.
Water. It has great healing properties, especially if you take it from a great river. My goddess, Ahnah, always bless the water, and I am sure she will bless you in your healing process.
We could make draws from the Dakota River, where the water runs white, here by where the bears fish.
Yes.
That is as great a spot of Great River, I would say.
You know, if it isn't too much, I think I know a body of water that will do you great goodness. That sacred spring by Wapiti. It seems to be full of full of minerals and mystical magics. It will probably do you great good if we were allowed to take even a drop of it.
Were that the case, it is Wapiti territory. Permission from them would be good, and for reasons I cannot discuss in the greatest depth, it would be unwise of me to seek permission. So if you need more touch of the Western medicines, it seems as though somebody that might be willing to help you is also here. Another good friend to me.
I recognize it as Isabella.
Yes. She and I go way, way back. Did you ever know Isabella when she wore all red?
I'm not sure. I know she's been around for a long time. As have I. Hard not to meet people at one point, you know.
Come, Isabella, come. Then look at us here. 3 old hats and 1 new one.
Wait, who?
You're
who's
an
the
old
hat
hat,
and who's a new-
Isabella.
What? I'm not. Are you calling me old?
I did not call you old.
We were saying that we've been around in the crossing for a long time, and you're one of those people who've also been around here for a long time.
Maybe. I was around when Renee was around still.
I've never
Renaissance,
met
I've heard
Renee,
him.
So I think you're probably an older hat than I am.
Oh dear me. I feel very old now.
I met his son,
He has a son?
Junior.
Wait, Junior was his son?
Yes. I went mining with him once, and he said, "I got the blood of Sans going through my blood."
Did you date him or something?
No, I was there when he quit being a lawman or whatever it was, whatever he was, because he was literally throwing his weapons into the river on the bridge near Blackwater, and I asked if I could have him. He said no. I did not realize that he was.
Interesting.
Oh god, no! I've only dated a
got
couple
the
of people.
blood of Sans going through my veins.
Oh good lord! Oh, there's a box here.
Things like that. I mean, you could just sit on the box.
I'm going to. There we go. Much better. No, I did not realize he was related to Renee, and I hate Renee, so.
That was an old outlaw. I think that's all I've heard about him.
He literally stabbed a friend of mine, so.
I'm sorry. I don't think he was around long.
Not
I
a
think
fan
that
of
was
him.
I think that was Peppa's first try at a lawman character.
Now I feel really old.
Don't we all?
And I think that River has done his job. That was his intention.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, River. Thank you for that.
You are most welcome.
So what else is going on?
Not much. I'm having a shit day in the realm of politics. Not much I can talk about openly, but I am feeling quite unwise and quite sad.
Anything we can do to help cheer you up?
Your company is more than enough.
Yeah, what company you should have then?
It's good.
And there's a story of how I thought I was going to get robbed earlier on my way here, actually.
By whom?
I don't know. There's a group of 4 people. I accidentally bumped into one of them and they fell off a bridge. So, yeah, so they looked quite menacing. Luckily, I had some medical supplies. I was able to help and treat him. But, yeah, that I thought they were going to rob me for hurting their friend.
Have you been out and about for most of the day, Isabella?
No, I've only been up for about an hour.
Okay.
Why? What's going on?
I'm farming for rumors about the nephew of the nephew, trying to see if he's out and about.
The nephew of the nephew?
CD.
That's the one who I mentioned. You know how I mentioned that I went to Law to ask before I went out and about today whether or not it'd be safer for me? He was the one who was asking if he was still in Suzuka. And the only answer they would give me was soon. So I figured I had a few hours at the very least. So it's very possible that he's out and about again.
Well, not to. I was asking kind of on your behalf, Saffron. I'll admit. It was. No. It's fine. I'm just interested to know as well because the man is a complete fool. I watched him try to initiate a robbery of some kind against some medical professionals on the porch in Strawberry. And he announced himself and his intentions right in front of them. And I said to Sikala there, I can appreciate the honor of being true to your intent, but what kind of thief announces himself?
Not bright ones, I can tell you that.
Yes, that was Sikala's answer.
I mean, sort of
A
just
bad one.
stand and deliver. No. And do your money or your life.
He was very much beating around the bush of it. Sort of like, well, what would you say if I pulled out a gun and pointed it at
Oh,
you?
that's exactly what he did with me out in the Heartlands the first time we met him. I said, what are you doing? Where are you going? I said, I'm going to go pick wild carrots. And he goes, why don't you just buy the carrots? I said, because these ones are better and I can carry more of them at the same time. And he said, well, what if I want some of the carrots? And I was like, I could show you where they grow. I know a lot of places where they grow. and you could pick your own. He says, well, how about you just give me the ones that you've got? I said, no, I can show you where they grow, though. And he goes, well, how about you just give me the carrots? And I said, no again. He goes, what if I do this? And he takes out his pistol. So I unshouldered my rifle and pointed at him, and I said, then I'll do this. And then he starts screaming at me, why are you pointing your gun at me? I didn't point my gun at you.
Is he new to being an outlaw? Is that what?
Well, he's the nephew of Jay Bass, who was the nephew of Sam Bass. So I don't know how young the boy is, but he seems like he's quite green.
Oh, that's why he's the nephew of the Okay.
Yes.
Good Lord. I've heard the name CD thrown around, but I don't know much about them.
It's CD Charles Devine. And since that, he's tried to hold me up 2 times.
That's actually a bit more familiar. I've had a couple of friends mention the name. But, nothing important at least.
No, he tried to hold me up in Strawberry and the stables, but it was just him. And from outside, he announced that that I had better, come out with my hands up because he had a lever action shotgun. And I just yelled back at him that I also had a lever action shotgun, which at the time I had been very cross that that was all I had. If I had to defend myself, I didn't want to have to do it with that shotgun. But that gave him pause. He didn't come inside, and then he wanted proof. So I fired it at the ground to give him proof, and then that gave him even more pause. So when he started monologuing, I slipped out the back door and hid in the bushes. And then
You sly dog, you caught him monologuing.
Oh dear me, that is good.
I have not met this person or heard of him until now, but he sounds rather, what is the name? Simple when it comes to thievery.
Well, here's the sort of stuff now. So, just several days ago, well, about almost a week ago now, I was just doing some milk runs out of Blackwater, and as I passed by the stables to head out of town, I realised at the same time that there was someone who had someone's arms around their neck and their hands were up. And then I heard him shouting my name and telling me to put my hands up. And I saw him pointing his gun at me. And I was already spurring my horse, so I just spurred him harder and turned the corner, hoping maybe I could go towards law or something. And he went chasing right after me, screaming at me to stop or he'd shoot. So I fumbled for my rifle, grabbed it, and shot a shot back at him and took off, and then I ended up getting shot. Nearly fell off my horse. Made up to Valentine, was getting medical care in the sheriff's office, and he comes up to the sheriff's office with this last name Josie, who was running around J-Bass before, and starts making threats and going, oh, that lass in there, she shot me first, that's illegal, and trying to get me in trouble for him repeatedly coming after me. So he's not only going around doing crime, he's trying to get people like me in trouble with the law.
I see. People like him, their actions come around and get them at the end. It might not be today or tomorrow, but he will do this and double-cross someone that he should not and come to regret it. And because he burnt all of his bridges, he'll have nowhere to turn but to face the demon he's created.
I fucking hate outlaws.
I too
So many
distaste.
of them are just so. It's
So,
like we're reading dime novels from the 1880s and saying, "I want to grow up to be like that."
I was a good outlaw. What are you talking about?
Well, yes, you were an interesting outlaw. That's to be certain.
Wait, I'm not good?
You're not good.
Good at being an outlaw, not being good. Yeah, that way.
a better outlaw when you wore all that red. That hat, that was some real bold shit right there.
Ah,
I mean, I can go
so
get changed
you
if
were
you
the
want.
lady in red. We were speaking
Yes.
about you before.
I assume that's. Wait, what were you saying? What was. River? I like to
My
point
lips
out.
are sealed.
Oh, come on. Come on. What were you saying?
Also that we're old friends.
Really?
Yes, genuinely. I was saying you and me go way back to when you wore all red.
That's
Even if it
true.
was just a passing greeting in the street as you stalked above the street of Valentine from that balcony.
I like sitting on the balcony. Okay?
Then she would lean forward, cigarette in hand. Hello, Shelly.
I'll do the same in Blackwater as well. Do not worry. I didn't like
Right.
Santony though. Santony was too big.
Well, that's before the business stimulus came in.
That is true. I did like that outfit until I got set on fire, so couldn't really wear it after that. But I have this new outfit now, the one that I am wearing, that you helped design.
Yes. See, Saffron, even Isabella is a victim to my fashion.
What you mean to a victim to your fashion?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ah, yes. We have seen this fashion. What happened to your elder's hat, by the way?
The less you know, the better you sleep.
I was going to say, I'm not sure if I should be flattered or offended that you have targeted me for your outfit and services.
You have good enough taste, I don't have to.
Alright, so...
What?
Yep.
Wait!
Yep, that's why I'm coming for the throat, Isabella. No. For you, I thought it could be
lucky we are
fun.
friends.
I thought it would be fun to dress you up, but Saffron has tasted clothes like the wind,
That's
and
not
all of them
helping.
look so tightly laced together that I don't know.
Tightly laced?
Yes, you.
Oh
In almost
my.
every instance that I know you, Saffron, you refuse to look anything less than well put together.
What was I?
You look
I pride
debonair.
myself. I prided myself at being a good outlaw with a good fashion sense. How dare you?
A good outlaw.
No, you did. You did.
Good
you
at what I
have a
did,
good
not good
fashion
as in
sense.
good nature.
You do have a good fashion sense. I just saw something. I'll be honest. I saw a few things, and I said this would look fabulous on Isabella, and so I wanted to dress you.
I think, honestly, what you could see there is he's saying that you inspired him.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's one way to put it.
If I'm frank, most of it was your raven hair, the tight, crisp lines of your lipstick, and your glasses. It made me want to build clothing for it.
Oh, that definitely sounds like inspiration to me.
That sounds like just inspiration for my face, not the clothing.
No. I wanted to complement,
He wanted to
accentuate,
he wanted
highlight.
to frame that.
Hmm?
That makes sense to me.
Right, okay.
You know, one thing I'm eternally cross about is that vest that you're wearing right now, River. There is no there's nothing like that for women. That's very tragic.
Well, I think it might be. I mean, this cut might be a bit constrictive on more
Okay, but
generously proportioned
but it could be
torsos.
tailored to fix that.
I mean, maybe.
It could. Just takes the dirt here or there. Not just the tailors refuse to do it.
Listen, I don't make the clothes. I just know how they look nice together. I mean, the vest that Isabella's wearing, it's a close second.
No, it's not.
Wow.
I mean,
okay.
it's a nice vest. It is definitely not at all like the one that you're wearing.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I think they're not similar. I agree on that. Right,
I
now I
actually
want to
quite
go
like
make a...
these clothes. Oh, you want to make a new outfit now?
Yeah, now I want to make a new outfit. God damn it.
Yes, whenever I get $50 in my pocket, it's like I can smell it.
I was
I
actually
am-
trying to make a new outfit and I just couldn't. I have this block that will not let me make new outfits. At least good looking ones. I just can't get them all to match.
Okay. Then what I do when I get stuck like that, because I have been stuck like that, well, I normally say keep your belt, keep your equipment that you use, everything that you need to go out in the field and do exactly what you need to do. Like me, I always wear spats that have wraps around them and straps because I use them like tourniquets when I have to. But
Smart.
I try to make sure everything has some kind of practical use. That's why I got the extra pockets on these pants. But I want to get 3 or 4 things that I will pick and not change, and then I build around them. Unless I'm trying to fuck with somebody. Did Rip tell you what I did to him while he was while I was picking out the clothes he's been wearing these last weeks?
No.
No.
I picked out that god-awful jacket that's made of nothing but belts and leather that covers up half the face.
I have that
And I tried to
outfit. I
I
have that.
tried to sell him on it, and he despised it.
See, somehow I feel like that's something he would try and wear. And he'd try and say it was practical and that he needed to wear it somehow.
Well, you see, I'll never have my pants falling down.
I'm just going to point this out. I actually had an outfit with that same jacket, but my friend Ali kept undoing the buckles while I'd stand there talking to people. And they are so hard to do up as well. So I had to get him to put them, like, do them up again. But he kept unbuckling my buckles.
What's the point of all the ones all over the arms, though? What purpose do they serve?
To look good. But apparently they are also practical, so he kept undoing them.
How are they
That
practical?
asshole.
How are they practical?
I don't know. I don't
Please
know. It
explain
tightens
how
them
they're
up. I don't know.
When you want to
Apparently they're
ratchet that
practical.
fucking jacket so tight, you want to look like you're in a leather one piece.
Oh my goodness.
Lest you
Oh,
not be
dearie.
judged.
I would like to point out, not a good outfit to go robbing in, okay? Very, recognizable.
Besides that, in the moonlight,
I'll
you would
keep
sparkle.
that in mind next time I decide to take up highway robbery again.
Again?
You've never had that itch to go back, have you, Saffron?
No, I don't have that itch to go back. I've fought so hard to get out. So hard.
I'll be honest, I've always had the itch to get back into bounty hunting, if I ever could.
Aye, but that's different, you know, it's not straight up just going out and hurting innocent people, you know? At least bounty hunting is supposed to be going after people who've done terrible things.
Sure. Until the person that you're hunting is willing to pay the cost of the bounty if you can find a corpse similar enough to them to turn in. That's the moral standard that my father's company worked out of.
I see.
I'm curious about what Saffron has done in the past now.
Highway robbery, banks, stuff like that.
Really? Really? I would not have picked that for you.
I didn't really want it for myself at the time.
Because you had to, not because you wanted to.
Things started out with a wee bit of desperation and grief and wanting to feel something. And like, stuff just ended up, even when I was trying to go straight, I essentially got forced into a gang. And I rode with them for a long time.
I guess to that point it ends up being sink or swim, doesn't it?
Well, they had been trying to manipulate me and stuff for a long time. And I mean, they had been. I wouldn't report what they'd done. And they thought I was with another gang, and they tried to get information out of me that I didn't have. They took me to the doctor afterwards to ensure that I wouldn't say or admit to anyone the reason that I was spitting out glass and missing fingernails.
You fell into a window, I'm sure.
I can't even remember the excuse that they made up.
If there's one precedent that I'm eager to leave behind, even traditionally, it's maltreatment of prisoners. There's no nobility, even if it is your enemy, to treat them as a lesser person. If anything, you may bend their will to end the bloodshed if you treat them well, as far as I know. Did you know it's traditional to sing when you're a prisoner of war?
No.
I did not know that.
The louder you sing, the longer you sing, the more angry your captors become. It shows that you don't fear them, that you are a proud warrior, that you may be their prisoner, but you are not broken.
Maybe I'll have to try that next time.
It would seem that song seems to have the similar meaning in my culture as well. Though I have never heard about singing as a prisoner of war. Singing is a sign of being a warrior in my culture as well. Typically, though, it is the women who sing and not the men.
I can imagine out there on the ice. It can't be afforded to one caste or another. Everybody has to put their all into all of it.
Yes. Yes, it's sort of like that. Women usually sing with each other,
Oh, she's supposed to Inuit.
mostly as a form of competition. If you hold on to someone that you have a competition with, and you sing with them, the winner of the song, whoever can last the longest, becomes the winner of the competition and thus the best warrior. That woman has a chance to claim whatever she so desires in the clan.
A test of ferocity, then.
Perhaps. It depends on how you look at it. But yes. Perhaps the next time any of us feels trapped by our emotions or held prisoner, we shall try singing with ferocity and see if it releases us from its hold.
Do you know any songs of your ancestors, Saffron?
Songs of my ancestors.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd have to reacquaint myself, really.
There are a great many songs that are sung. Something that the tribes are working towards is...
I was going to say, but the history of my people goes back so far. But it's not really something really acquainted with, you know?
Have you ever wished to be?
Sure, but it's not... I mean, I don't have family left in Scotland. So it's not really an easy thing to do. My grandparents probably would have been the most well-versed.
Perhaps new family songs are to be learned. Perhaps songs from this culture and from these people. They might soothe your soul more.
It's true, you have been a bit of a hang-around for the last 2 weeks.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You're a welcome guest. I mean, if you ever feel so inclined, Saffron, I don't think Wachuge would turn away anybody that wishes to sing.
Maybe. That can take me a while to learn something new.
Well, I mean, most of it's fairly easy, and it's done in rounds, or pushes, it is called. They're done in different stages to honor the different directions, so usually it's done 4 times, one for north, east, south, and west. And I believe what you guys said, there's 17 intertribal songs, things that are accepted from tribes all across this land, that are sung together as one, yes.
Huh.
And then there are always going to be songs that are specific to each tribe, things like this as well.
Nay, of course. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Chuke teaches us some intertribals from time to time, because we are trying to build up to having powwow one day.
What is a powwow?
Powwow? Oh. You may be too far isolated to have had anything like this. What about potluck? Is that something you're familiar with? The gathering of chiefs to make show of their wealth. They burn things to show that they are not in need of them.
Yes, I have seen this once or twice before.
There is also powwow. It's a bit different than that. It's a great gathering between all tribes. It's a time where our full traditional regalia is worn. We put on our skins and our feathers, and we dance and we sing. We begin by celebrating all nations coming in and thanking their presence, making our space, and then we do a dance to beat down the grass in the area where we will hold the dances, so that way the earth is prepared and knows that we are celebrating here. And then we sing and we dance. There's a hunter's dance where we creep around on the ground with the bushes, get up and sprint about to show that we're stalking, as if we were hunting prey. There's a sweetheart's dance. Things shared between loved ones, couples, that they are designed to show coordination and love for one another. And the potato dance.
I heard
Actual potato
I heard
dance?
about this one.
Mm-hmm.
This one dance with potatoes?
Yes. You take a potato with your partner, and you hold it between your foreheads, and you keep it there while you dance. It's a show of trust and coordination with one another, and you keep it there as long as you can, and the last couple standing wins.
I would love to dance the dance of the potato.
We'll need to find a good partner then. I'm already spoken for as far as that goes, and I'm going to have
Honestly,
quite a bit
it'd
of a
be
challenge.
Pretty amusing to watch you do that with Itikole on account
Yes.
of your height difference.
I'll have to be bent over like a chicken.
This has now become a life goal for me.
Well, I think you can well be able to do that. If you spend time with us, if you learn the ways, you can sing, you can dance, you can be part of the powwow. Because not only the tribekin that come, all can come and see. I mean, there'll be times where the space is near to the drum at the circle. That's best for the tribe. It's there so that way we can put our voices together. Push it out as one powerful unit. But all those that attend, at some dances, all are welcome to dance. All are welcome to join in and sing when they wish. There will be a unified voice from the tribe, but there will be a chorus made of those that celebrate with us.
This would bring me great happiness to witness.
Me too. It's been on again and off again planned for a very long time. Back when there were 3 tribes in the crossing, not just 2.
There was another clan.
Erakoan.
Eric Cohen.
The place where your horse was stolen from you? That valley?
Ah.
The Eric Cohen lived there. They protected that place. It was their home. That tree in the center was one of their most revered sites. And the place that some call Siren's Cave, it is an ancient place of worship for them.
I see. It is a pity that they are gone then.
So yeah, which I think one of the old Eric Cohen from WildRP just got accepted.
But perhaps
The Wild. He was
that
the one who
is the
scared me
fate
half
of the
to death
West.
First time ever in RP.
It is less of that and more of so. The world demanded too much of that place, the way that the world is shaped now, for their traditions to be able to be celebrated. I mean, even now, I spent some time to write out a paper, just a simple paper that says, this place, it is a sacred space. These paintings on the wall, they are irreplaceable and well beloved to us. We ask that you do not take from this thing because they are not something
Bones?
that can be given back. Help us keep this place sacred. And in less than a week, it was taken down.
Played a native named
and gone.
Bones.
People see something they do not like, and they toss it aside.
Maybe it's Base X. I don't know.
Yes.
Space. It's one of the two.
Yes, I know this to be true as well.
It is why we must be people of endurance now, Ahnah.
Yes.
Through the hardening of our skins, we can weather anything. We are like the rivers and the stones. We can set pride aside if it means we survive.
Those are wise words, Chief River.
I heard them from an elder, I'll admit. But all the best advice is usually stolen.
Wasn't that the point of advice, though, to be given and shared around?
Exactly. That's the best thing about it. When knowledge has power, it is used
okay,
and given as a tool. That way other people may use it.
Perhaps, with enough knowledge, we'll be able to share it through all of the crossing. Now, wouldn't that be something?
Huh. Ahnah, it seems as though you may be gifted with premonition. The friend I expected and the one that I was not certain to expect have both arrived.
Ah.
Rip and Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit's here.
I am glad.
Was not expecting that.
Well, I will admit, where there is Saffron, there is usually a Rip that follows.
Boy, I can't imagine why that is.
I wonder why. Hello,
Rip.
Shitty.
Howdy, Rabbit.
You never hesitate here, Rabbit. Please come. Alright, get a TPU too. This is a heartwarming thing. Okay, you know what? No, Rip, get your ass up.
What?
Get your ass up. You're taking this box.
Sorry, River.
Am I
No,
taking your
it's okay.
box?
Yes, you are taking my box, and I demand it so. It is a kindness to see
pleasure.
so many friends here.
And it is a pleasure to meet you all.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
Me too as well.
This is my friend, a human being. I say this liberally because I'm not quite certain yet. But I choose to believe her until she grows 10 foot tall and melts into a mountain.
I see.
My name is Ahnah, and it again, it is a pleasure to
Bagheera.
meet you all, human or not.
Huh.
That's fitting. I've been referred to as Clockwork.
Isn't there already a deputy who's got that nickname though?
Well, I mean, he can take that title. I just more.
Yes, I think he normally speaks like this.
Oh my god. You are too good.
Saffron, I'm gonna pass along a mixture of emotions, but the latter is congratulations.
Thank you. I'm also.
I know it's poorly timed, of course, but
I know it's.
when am I anything but?
Thank you. I'm assuming I'm assuming you've read the paperwork and you got my telegram and you've spoken with the rep about.
Yeah. I'm across it. I know who he is. He tried to organize a meeting with me ahead of his spontaneous one with you, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he mentioned you at least 3 times. I wouldn't detailed description of the things that you normally wear and stuff like that.
I told him to stop chasing shadows and step out into the light, and then I'd face him. So we'll see.
Ain't nothing quite so as exciting as an obsessed outlaw, huh?
We're all obsessed, just with different things. Ahnah, my name is Rabbit Windward.
Ah, so you are the rabbit I've heard so much about. It is a pleasure.
What an
I think
ominous
I
thing to say.
I had expressed my love for your name, I think only last night.
Speaking with who, I wonder?
Well, I think I told them about how rabbits, in my culture, are a sign of resilience.
Saffron's obsessed
In
with trying to live a
fact,
normal life.
We
Unbelievable.
revere them. For it's only the Arctic hare that can outrun a pack of wolves and run circles around them. I'm sorry if that makes you uncomfortable.
Considering the subject matter, it is oddly fitting.
It is a powerful name.
We're talking about a gentleman who hails from a group called the Lobos, which is the wolves.
Oh, is that so? Well, just know your name has fate to it. I have no doubt that you will run circles around them.
Already have.
Good.
Outlived most of them. Was there and most of them died.
The first Battle of Fort Mercer, I understand it's meant to be called now.
It'd have to be. Although in the telegrams I sent today, I called it the Battle of Fort Mercer with the Lobos.
I'll just call it Del Lobos' Last Stand. Which
That would
seems a
make
little
sense.
awkward considering they're still kicking around.
Guess it wasn't final enough.
How about La Nina's epitaph?
Little grim.
Not unfitting.
Though grim seems to be the order of the day.
Isn't it, though?
The week and the month and this fucking year.
You got shot.
Sorry to hear
Welcome
that
to day
you
one.
are, I'm not sure exactly what you're going through, River, but sorry to hear it all the same.
I'm suffering under the yoke of that greatest thing the people in power have. Politics. And lapses of judgment. I feel...
Speaking as the Internal Affairs Sheriff, I can tell you that I got more than my fill of that.
More than once have I looked down at my hand in these last few days and scarcely recognized it. It reminded me much more of somebody else entirely. At least the actions that leapt forth from it. And I am afraid that, yes, I must be that cryptic. It is bordering insensitive. I just don't want to start making things that much more difficult.
I see. Ahnah, where do you hail from?
I hail from a place called Fallen Island.
What island? My apologies.
It is an island up in Canada. Some call it Island, some call it Baffin Island, some just call it Canada. It depends on where you are from. Where do you hail from, Rabbit?
I hail from the Snowy Mountains in Australia.
What is in Australia?
It's a very far away place. You have to cross a very, very large ocean to get there.
You missed the opportunity to retort with simply an island.
And it's a very, very big island, if you want to use that definition.
An island, I know.
An island the size of the States.
My goodness, that is a large island.
I hear that there's as many stones there that run red as blood, their coloration, as there is places that resemble the Emberino territories.
Yeah, it's quite a diverse land, much like America is.
Red land. Like roads?
Little bit. Little bit more,
What
little less
about-
clay, I suppose.
What about the cliffs around Wapiti? They're pretty red.
Calumet, yes. I think I've heard it likened before as red sandstone. I'm not certain. But, yes, there's... You know, I never really thought that Australia could have everything that looks quite similar to us, to an America would. Except everybody sounds like an Englishman that swallowed a bee.
Right. I'll try not to take offense to that.
Well, you don't sound as Australian as other Australians I've met.
Well, Saffron's aware I've broken out an Australian accent on request. The one
Can you
I got
match
at the
Weller?
moment- See, Weller's is partially a culture thing.
Why is that?
Well, so my accent is kind of an Irish-Australian mutt, so to speak.
I mean, that would make sense. A lot of Irish ended up there.
That's right. Well, second-generation convict, what can I tell you?
Something I found fascinating about the Irish dialect is that their words seem to just dance out of their mouths, you know? When they speak, it goes up and then down and up and down when they speak. At least some of the more typical Irish accents I've heard do.
Right, well, when I try to do an Australian, it just sounds like I'm impersonating Danny Jackson poorly.
God, I haven't thought of that name for a very long time.
Is she still around?
That's good. I hope it doesn't weigh too badly on her what Roy accused her of.
Roy was clearly a very angry man.
Yes. And I
A good
didn't see
friend.
that.
And an asshole. My good friend, but all the same.
We were commiserating a little bit ago, Rabbit, because you can join us in this little ring. Isabella, Saffron, and I were talking about being old hats of the crossing. Things that were so typical long, long ago are now so scarce that you can't even think about it. Like I would say, I knew Isabella when she wore all red.
I feel old.
Look at me. How do you think I feel? I was here since my hair was dark.
My hair's going to turn out like your hair soon. Give it some time.
I kind of remember when I had 2 eyes.
No, don't remind me. I was there. I still have nightmares on that.
Oh man, that just reminded me of a ghost of a story. I think it was of the time when Wright was still a sheriff. There was another brand of Del Lobo back in those days. I don't remember the name of it. But there was a man that just started taking civilians when he needed to lift his man from jail and started doing terrible, terrible things to them outside the sheriff's office when his demands weren't met. I don't remember the man's name. But he went to the most extreme lengths to get what he wanted.
Hmm.
And it was a Del Lobo that took my wife's eye, I believe. Her name was Rat. That's a very, very long time ago, though. Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Shani.
See this many people outside of the TP.
We were waiting for you to wake up.
You may be
How's it
wondering
going?
why we've all gathered here today.
Yes, I am. Oh look, a note.
Yes, a note. I knew somebody once who would swap their A's and their N's purposefully, just to be infuriating.
Just to annoy people, that's terrible.
An note. Apple.
Why?
Some
That's
people
why.
just are like that.
Oh my god.
With a name like Ahnah, I am glad I never met him.
Ahnah.
Ah.
I just got the late update about another death in the department.
No.
Part of my somber mood.
No. Who is it? If you can speak of it.
Actually, not sure how public knowledge it is by now. Rip.
I believe it's not intended to be completely, but
Just not widely distributed.
Deputy Kerrigan.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
And what do you think happens to all deputies?
Oh, dear me. I liked that one.
Did he die well?
I weren't there, but I assume he didn't die without a fight.
Well, if he was on his feet facing his enemy, that's the best anyone can ask for.
Pat's his
As far as my
What does
warrior's
that
heart
mean?
is concerned.
You're here.
Quit embarrassing me, Kronitz.
Does that leave the Widow Kerrigan as the last?
Believe so.
Can't imagine what that would do to her.
She's already as low as one can go. I can't imagine her going much lower.
I need to go check telegrams. I'll be back in a bit.
I'll join you.
nothing.
Why are you nudging me?
I just want to leave this fucking circle.
I just had the feeling.
Quickly and
You can't. Never.
Once you're here, you can't leave.
No, rabbits. She's escaping. There's a horse in the teepee, by the way.
Oh no.
Yes.
Is it actually inside?
Nope.
No.
Nope. It's fine.
It looked like it
All
was.
is well. All is
Okay.
well.
Okay.
Well, one
Secret-
time I woke
secret
up
stable.
and I called Odysseus, and he pretty much ran up the side of a teepee and then landed on his face. I didn't know that the teepee could be that strong. Or poor Odysseus. He's a beautiful horse, but
Word-brained.
he's not the smartest.
Our teepees are built top of water tough.
Well, this is down in Wapiti, so I'm not sure.
They're built with peaty tough.
Be better to be, I suppose. I still have
Mine's an asshole
no
that
idea what
runs
he was
headfirst
doing
into a
with his
tree.
thumb, man.
Well, why'd you do that?
No, I didn't do it. I was trying to pull the reins to go to the right, but he just went straight into the tree. I am a good horse rider. My horses are just assholes.
Pat your thumb? How? What do you...
I would count your blessing. My horse, brother, tends
Oh,
to
he meant
trample
because
over
his hand was
people
still... Oh, he
each
was
time
rubbing...
gets. Is quite a
guess.
terrible habit of his.
Big horse. Big ego.
Huge ego.
Makes me think you should get an Arabian. That was a small
Arabian?
horse. Yes, the
But then-
horse of kings.
Kings. Oh, you think so highly of me. However,
He should have
Words can
written
seduce
shifts
anybody.
his hand on her shoulder or
Oh my.
gently caresses her shoulder
I
or
think I'll
something
keep
like
brother
that.
for a while
Not
longer.
pets.
He fights the wolves and the cougars for me. I don't think I've had to kill more than a few yet, since he just runs them all over.
Was he a sledge horse before you took him up to ride? Did he draw things for you?
He's gonna watch this back and
Yes.
complain that I'm
Yes, he
bullying
did.
him.
I find that horses of that type of temperament
I also,
are usually less
I also
affected
thought
by
he was
outward
patting
distractions,
his own thumb.
even without their
Alec, yes!
I see. Then that's it. Well, now I have a reason. And an excuse when the next time he runs over somebody. I'll just tell them they were an outward distraction.
I'm sure they would appreciate that.
And then ride off into the night as fast as his legs can take me.
That's actually a fun little exercise. What's something you say when you run into people? I normally say, I'm sorry, I'm being guided by something I cannot see.
What? What?
What?
What?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to say something, Rip?
Yes, sure with the class, Rip.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
He typed, ignores weird thumb antics. He
That was
just
a bad
said,
one.
there it is.
Right. That was
Oh,
better.
there we go.
You got too far at the back of the throne.
Right.
He doesn't sound quite like that.
Oh, give me one.
It
Give
feels
me one,
like
Rip.
you're doing a caricature
okay.
of how Rip speaks. Like, I know you're trying to imitate him, but it sounds
Right.
It's close enough, okay? Who else could I be mistaken for interpreting?
There was another gentleman I saw running around that kind of sounds similar to what you're trying to do.
Honestly, I did hear, so I can't even remember who it was, but I
He tried to sell me a lost thing detector device.
Yes.
Lost
It was
thing
very-
detector device.
Have you seen the metal detectors at the stores?
Yes.
It was like that, but it didn't rely on metal.
I
Now
was
here's
already
me.
claimed.
Yeah, I mean, I was like 3 weeks into being a deputy. And he comes across to me and I'm like, huh, you sound familiar. And by the end of it, I got a free ruby from it, so.
Right. Okay.
He said he was some tinkerer or an inventor. It's like what, sorry?
Is it like a stick? Sometimes you can use a stick to find water. Is it like that?
No,
No, it's like one of the metal detectors. It looks a wee bit like a lantern. It's got a whirly thingamay jig on it. And when you get close to a treasure, it starts lighting up and spinning and ticking and stuff. But he tried to sell him one that apparently didn't rely on the metal.
My goodness. It sounds like a life-changing invention. Perhaps next time I lose a sock, I'll use it to find it.
You'd have
Maybe
to
if you
talk
keep
to...
quarters in your socks.
You'd have to talk to the fella who Rip was speaking to.
oh, I haven't seen him in months.
Right.
Perhaps he is just keeping the treasure
That's a
finder
wee
to
brown
himself.
hingamajig.
What do you think?
Well, it wasn't Peter Rockwell, was it?
No.
The wee brown
well,
hingamajig.
He was trying to sell it for like 200.
Oh, that's weird.
And asked for an investment into the business.
That is something a lot of deputies do now that I think of it. Deputies invest in a lot. They find something they think is worthy of their money because, I mean, no offense, but a lot of your colleagues have a lot of money and not a lot of things to do with it.
I mean, I have things I would like to do with it. Don't get the chance to. Mostly because they refuse.
Okay, Rip.
I'm
Once we're married,
kidding.
you can give me as much money as you want to. But until then, I'm not going to just take your money.
You know, you two could dress each other for the ceremony.
Dress each other. Rip doesn't like my outfits.
It's not true.
Alright, he doesn't
but
seem
then
to.
he could dress you however he likes.
That'd be interesting.
Which means you look like you're going to a funeral.
I once... You remember when he was wearing all black all the time? I once made an outfit just like it and wore it, and I thought that he would maybe find it funny, but he liked it.
If I were to come up with an attire for you, I'd go with greens.
I do like greens. Unfortunately, the ones that are available are sorely... there's just not many available for women's clothing. Not good ones, you know. Deep, rich forest greens. I think there's like one bodice piece that's it's a silken green, which is very nice, but I've got to be in the mood for wearing a corset and looking all done up if I want to wear that.
Alright, not to be indelicate, but my teeth are swimming. I'll be right back.
Yo, what?
My teeth are swimming.
Okay.
I need to go empty my bladder.
Oh, okay.
You didn't know that one.
No.
Well, actually, hold on. Maybe this one I could do. Not to be rude, but my teeth are swimming. I'll be right back, Shao.
Is that supposed to be Peter
How's that?
Gree?
That.
Yes, very
Don't bring
grey,
that
isn't
man
it?
up. God damn it, no. Oh,
I thought he was
anything
trying to
but
do cash.
Now that was a new turn of phrase I have yet to hear. My teeth are swimming. I had thought he had left them in some sort of cup.
I mean, there are some folks who may do that.
It is
I
a
reckon they mostly live in the swamp. But
it is a play on our joke that we call him Elder. Next time he comes back, you should do the same. You'd get a good laugh of it.
So what has everyone been up to today?
Hiking barefoot through the snow. That'd be it.
Okay.
trying to avoid an individual who claims that I am his brother.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'll want to hear more details about this, right?
Have I not told you?
No.
This entire week I haven't told you.
I don't. No, I don't think you have. And maybe if you did, I was just not paying attention. Which, if that's the case, I'm very sorry. But I know. No, you. I don't think you said anything about that.
Yeah, there's a. For lack of a better descriptive term, he's a hillbilly, and lives in the swamp. Claims that he is my brother through means of that. I found it rather insulting, but he basically insinuated that my father was unfaithful and had left his mother to then be with mine.
Was there any chance that that is the case, or is he just plain crazy?
I can 100% say that is not the case.
Okay. So now you're just avoiding this person?
He was taken to Sisika.
Oh, was he?
But he was also going around towns shouting out loud that Rip Riley is my brother and I'm deputized. And that apparently I had deputized him.
Rabbit won't even deputize me. That is bullshit.
I don't have the authority to
They don't have
deputize.
the authority to deputize people.
I mostly say it as a joke, though.
But,
God, the man sounds crazy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's certainly going to wind up getting into a lot of trouble.
I mean, if the right criminal he is that, then they might go after him thinking that he is your brother, and they could get to you.
I thought about that, and it, on a personal level, there's nothing there. On a professional level, yeah, he's going to be a hostage, but he also may be charged with hostage taking as well. Because I feel bad if they have to deal with him.
I'm curious to see how this one turns out, but if they're in Sisika, it might be a while.
O'Neill.
Hopefully, maybe the guards could knock some sense into him.
Well, it's certainly a dangerous game that he's playing for more than a few reasons. Could land
You got
in a
shot.
lot of hot water.
Welcome to day one.
Yeah, that is true.
Ahnah, thank you for the follow.
I can guide the horse to water, but it doesn't mean it's going to drink.
Can I ask what the man's name is, or is that a no?
Yeah, I don't think it's an issue. His name is Cooter.
Cooter. Never heard of a Cooter.
I might have heard. Has he been around for a while? Did he hang out in Rhodes about a year ago?
Not a year ago. Earlier in the year, he was around. I remember helping him with being bit on the foot by a snake.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain if it's the same person I was thinking of, they were a generally infuriating individual.
Can they be arrested for saying that they're deputized?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
The way he's been doing it, yes. He's been going around saying he'll enforce the law and such. Claiming that the deputies are his colleagues and so on and so forth.
Why do I feel like I'm hearing a lot of idiot criminals out there? That's not the first one. Well, then it's the government
Something in the
who
water.
said so. I think so. Remind me not to drink the water.
I should probably take care of that wolf before the muskrats start eating at it.
Oh, is there one over there?
Yeah, on my horse right back.
Oh, I see.
Just trying to work out what that was. I can see it from here. Yeah, I've heard some not so smart criminals are around at the moment, so
Hey, real monkey.
there's that one I heard about. The Kuta. I heard about a man in a blue coat shooting down, or trying to shoot down people in Blackwater.
Was his
and not
name
succeeding.
literally Blue Coat?
I think so.
How creative.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a blue coat. Not hard to miss him. But from what I hear, yeah, he tried to shoot down people in the middle of Blackwater. Was it? No, I think it was next to the Blackwater office, actually, where the deputies were. So not the brightest man. Yeah, how was the hunting yesterday, by the way? It was yesterday, right?
It wasn't as fruitful.
It wasn't
in terms
faithful
of.
at all, at least.
I think we got one coyote, one
Muskrat.
What was it you
Don't
had?
forget the muskrat, eh?
I took 100 bullets to kill.
Okay, I shot at it twice and I missed, and then someone else ran around with bow and arrow and
Dark Sky was.
he missed it many times.
Oh, Danni. I mean, to be fair, it would have been funny. I mean, as long as everyone had fun.
Yeah, we had to. Didn't get to do too much in the snow, but.
Does not mean you can't do it again.
Plenty more times.
The days are not going anywhere. You just need to get time off work.
I've been taking a bit of time lately.
Yeah, that's good at least. I had my issue of I was working too much and didn't spend enough time not working. Really burnt me out.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
good. Yes, you haven't been scared off by your scary spirit stories yet.
It is appropriate to share such stories around the fire, I think.
Uh-huh.
I'm all for stories.
Okay. Fine. What's a story we can all relate to? Or a story we can all tell?
Shall we take turns?
You right?
Well, you see, I
Oh,
want to ask
I
a
am just
question that
getting
we can
restless
all
and stuff.
have.
Well, perhaps just ask away.
Well,
You never know
hold
what we
on,
can
hold
all
on.
relate to.
If Saffron's getting restless, we could get up and do something.
I need water, in all honesty.
I actually could use some as well. I've just drained what I had, so.
There you go.
Well, what can we go and do so we don't have to sit around the fire? It's well and good, but I can share the sentiment that sitting still for too long can also be bad for us.
You could take a trip up to the flower fields.
I mean, if you want to do it right now, sure, I guess.
Not right now, no.
No, that's.
I mean, I can.
That's
if you
not what
want
he
to.
meant.
No, we could take a trip up there, check around, see.
Sure, if you can look. Although, I mean, again, it's going to be very different. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be coated in snow soon.
Oh, sure, yeah.
You know, we might have to wait on a final decision.
Well, those poppies wink through the snow usually.
See, I'll be very curious to see how that is. That could be.
Could also go up there and maybe there's a cat,
A what?
a panther,
Oh, you want you want to kill a panther?
a cougar.
Oh.
Aye. Well, remember the one that had Cusco throw you off the cliff?
Yeah, I was thinking about that last night. It's certainly a symbolic location.
Wait, how is that symbolic?
Yeah, no,
Just as long as you don't
go along.
shout
Not
out
feel
the
like a
old,
fool.
what is it, Spartan?
No,
Spartan kick.
I mean, we are the 3rd through 5th wheels, so.
Basically.
My friends.
Wheels.
Yes, Ahnah.
Yes.
It is.
Wheels on a train.
It is embarrassing to say, but I am having trouble standing. I'll
Oh.
need a moment to collect myself.
Just,
You might need to just
keep
loosen
yourself ready.
Aye.
It is a problem that needs to be resolved while sleeping, if that makes sense.
Are
Have
you
a quick lay down then. We can
certain?
prepare our tag.
Aye.
I am certain. You go on without me, alright?
Do you know where we will be?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Easy. Do you recall what? Do you recall what I said that day? I'm stuck between a Cusco.
And a hard place or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I had a telegram from River with that exact same thing.
Oh, really? Wait. Well, I guess I accidentally bought this horse. Now you're gonna make it work.
So are we waiting for him?
We're waiting for Ahnah. She's felt a bit lightheaded for a moment. She's
Oh, yeah.
stretching herself out before coming over.
Did you
That's all
see?
good.
Did you see my new horse, River?
Yes, accidental purchase.
Aye, it's the one I bought by accident.
Is that what you've named it?
I did consider naming accidental purchase, but I decided to go with Taish, which is it's like a Greek goddess of chance and good fortune and stuff like that. Oh. But
Horse looks shaved.
I did nearly write down accidental purchase on the paperwork. Because that's actually, I mean, can you imagine a racehorse named accidental purchase? That's a pretty brilliant racehorse name, actually.
I suppose so.
I mean, you could name one buy one, and then another called get one free.
Ooh. I have realized I should probably leave a note for Charlie if I'm going somewhere. I will just leave one at the TP.
An note.
An note.
And
No, thank you. Oh.
I trying to get the food off.
No, he's fine.
she'll find a way.
No, I won't. You were asking how I could buy a horse by accident.
How?
Accidentally.
So I was at a horse auction down at McFarlane's, and they did warn us that if we were to so much as scratch our nose, we would be considered as bidden. And
what?
I got very hungry during the auction, and I sort of like got bored, and because I wasn't interested in the horses that were being offered, and I got hungry and snackish, so I stuck a piece of oregano in my mouth, and then suddenly they're like, and that's $200, going once, going twice, sold for $200, and that's how I accidentally bought this horse.
I don't think that's how an auction works, but okay.
That's how that auction worked, and apparently the person before me who bid 175 had just been taking a drink of water, so I saved them from that, I guess.
How generous of you.
Really?
Go to a horse auction.
Really, it wasn't even too much of a loss because I already won about as much money. Hey, I'd already won about $200 or $300 winning stuff at the rodeo, so I just came out even.
Alright, so shall we go down to Moonstone first, collect some water, and then go up?
Aye, sure.
Yes, please. Oh dear.
Are you alright,
That
Ahnah?
was close.
I think I might be alright now.
Okay. Alright, let's go get some refreshments.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
That is a rock.
Landillusions are known for being able to be trained to perform some pretty magnificent tricks. So, who knows?
Saffron, do you know anything about Akalteki?
Akate. Sorry?
Yeah, it's a breed of horse. Akalteki.
Oh, aren't they somewhat related to Turkmens or something? They've got curved ears, and they're known for having almost metallic looking coats.
That might be them.
Aye. I think Perlino, like the one I'm riding, lots of them are bred to be this colour just because it's so strange looking in the sunlight.
Bred to be weird.
Bred to look ethereal and strange. Aye. Ghostly.
Well, I mean, Ahimana, her name, it means ethereal, mystical, mesmerizing. It's the spots for me.
I had a spotted Appaloosa much like that. I liked it a lot. I got shot down.
Sheriff Esme Glades has one that she calls Dice, I think, and I quite like that name.
That is pretty good.
Black bear.
Yep. Grizzlies don't come this far out from the basin.
That's good at least.
It looks naked. A little bit.
Is my nose bruised up too?
One moment. Let me see.
Hold on, give me a sec.
It looks like there's some blood right under your nose. What happened?
No. Rabbit happened.
Wait, she punched you in the face or something?
So I told her about some of the bad news that have been happening today. And then
About the kind that I brought?
yes. What? You
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Uh-huh, I'm fine.
Did Ahnah do what I feared? Did she get 10 feet tall and melt into the mountain?
I think so. Maybe.
So
maybe
I
I'm not too-
told Rabbit
Actually,
to
I'm not.
sit down for the hurricane of news.
Okay.
And then said the low news. And I said, all right, well, don't punch me yet. The high news, basically. And I told her. And she's like, no fucking way. Congratulations. Whack.
Kind of wondering after Charlie and
Why'd she punch you though? I don't understand.
Punched me in the... Because I told her, hold the punch. Or don't punch me just yet.
I just don't understand why she'd want to punch you in the first place.
Yeah, sign of care.
I could only imagine so.
Did they say where they
Did you
were
tell
going
the
to check
bad
telegrams?
news then the good news?
Yeah.
Oh, did she say that she was going to go check telegrams?
Yes.
I would
thought they-
assume that she was running down to Emerald then. That's because you can sort of just cut down that slope. But I wasn't paying attention to her. And her horse is right there.
Oh, no. Ahnah didn't say that.
Oh.
No. Charlie and
No, yeah, no,
Rabbit.
no.
Oh.
They left quite some time ago.
I think Rabbit was probably going back down into town, or I didn't quite hear what they said.
Yeah, no, we were wondering what was taking him so long. For the other person, we're convinced she actually went into the mountain at this point.
Yes, Ahnah has fully merged into this world as a spirit.
Oh.
There she is. The spirit reemerges. Are you feeling well, Ahnah?
My dear friends, it would seem that I feel unwell today. As
Oh.
much as I would like to continue onward with you, I feel like I should head home and rest.
Okay. Do what is good for you.
Yes.
We'll carry on and remember you. And the strange, distorted 10-foot shape that you took before you walked into those rocks before you just came back.
I fear you have discovered my true self. But go and have a glorious time. I envy you all.
Oh. Be well. It is always good to see you, Ahnah.
It is. Goodbye, friends.
You take care.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
We can cut up through the basin fairly easily.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also asked Rabbit if they would be the equivalent of S-Man,
Alright.
and they said yes.
Actually, I don't know even who to ask
Didn't count.
for stuff like that. What?
Weller and Kramer are going to be the flower girls.
Surely.
No, but they should be there, especially Weller.
The fog is rolling in, so we need to be extra careful, I guess.
Yes. Especially up around this corner, there's a good chance we'll run into a bear. Though now that night
Weller's a
falls, they usually
bridesmaid.
been up for the night.
I saw a bear in
mean,
a
the
pretty
equivalent-
unusual spot the
I'll
other
have
day.
to ask Weller to be the equivalent of a bridesmaid.
Was it in a tree?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Not yet. Not yet. No.
Saffron, what did you just say?
Don't worry about it.
No, did I just hear something about a bridesmaid? Are you engaged? I'm not hearing things, am I?
I don't know.
No, then I can't.
No. No.
Nope. Take a left.
Okay, there is a bear down this way here.
Let's not go to the bear. I want to know more about who's being
Yes.
a bridesmaid.
Never a bride.
What?
Bear, right here, right here. It's right here. Oh, came right
Oh, it's right there. Oh no,
It's
no,
too
no.
dangerous to take shots.
Oh no. Oh.
Yes, I just decided to stay low for that one because I did not want to get shot.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
glad
smart.
you did.
Very smart.
That was a
Well,
very
never the
frustrating
bride, always the
bear.
bride. He was doing all sorts of crazy things. Everyone all right? Everything's
Give me one moment. I need to fire off a few shots.
Okay. Wait. What is he doing? If you're wondering what he's doing, I have no idea.
I do. I know what he's doing.
I am curious.
I think he double stacked a few extra rounds into the Undermount magazine by mistake.
Okay, my
Did you accidentally double feed a few times?
Nope.
No?
Nope. I've only reloaded this once.
Huh.
Oh, no. I heard, 19 shots? It sounded like something might have been double fed a couple times.
Like you've got too much, you loaded too much ammo into the gun, and it was stacked
Well,
up.
now it's weird. This is a cursed gun.
That's a Litchfield.
Oh, this is very much a cursed gun.
Why are you saying that?
You know, okay. Basic
Are you
math.
double feeding?
Basic math, right? On your gun belt, you can have what, 12 rounds for rifle?
Aye.
Yes.
Imagine taking 15 away from that.
Okay.
You go into negatives, right?
Yes.
Weird. Why?
So what, are you loading impossible bullets?
I don't know.
If you have a quick laydown, you might be able to just take some inventory.
Aye. We could stop by that cabin that's right over here, really quickly.
Yes, that's where I met Henry Gerhardt for the first time. It's just around the curve.
I had a nice Litchfield that was done up like a proper Henry, but with an iron receiver, and that is the one I listed. Very expensive gun.
It is probably of little comfort, but it is worth consideration that objects are merely temporary possessions that we hold as long as we live.
But I'd like to, you know, not lose one every week.
I know.
Or more often.
The more you're willing to let it go, the more likely it is it'll return to you. That's what happened with my pistol after James Kelly stole it.
I just, it made me sour that I hadn't just kept my lever action shotgun, which
I'll be one moment.
I would have been less loath to lose.
Yes, you would have been better off throwing pebbles at your enemies.
Aye.
I mean, quite hard, mind you, but...
Aye, they're not the greatest.
Not unless, you know, you feed them your barrel.
To be fair, we lost the same gun 3 times in a week. Forgot this poncho works with everything. Might be better not to get that one back, it's cursed. I think that was the black and white, yeah, the black and white, this thing, volcanic. I guess thinking back, the wind gun that I did lose last week-ish was... I'd lost it 3 times that week. Or that was the 3rd time I lost it that week, so maybe it's just cursed. Maybe a little cursed Deadeye Jack.
I mean, you could do something untoward and just make the ugliest fucking gun you can think of. To make it so unappealing to steal that people will choose not to.
But see, that would hurt me and my pocketbook. Because
I suppose there's truth.
I really like making my guns pretty.
But just think, you could have a gold
It's
and
just
brass.
sad because the Litchfield I had was... It was very understated, you know? It just... That's all. It was just understated. Simple, classic. I spent to change the black to blued. So, you know, it's like an expensive endeavor.
A very subtle, but I suppose worthwhile difference, ultimately.
Aye.
Isabella get off to? Did she just go back?
Well, it is a cursed gun. For how long it will be cleansed for, I don't know. That was very weird.
Lost. She has to go back and find it. He just said I'll put this out of the way. So I am... yeah, I'm just gonna like assume I just pay someone to run up and grab it. I put it in my bank.
Okay, we all ready to go?
All right.
What'd you see back there, Isabella?
Skoog, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream.
Isabella?
Huh?
Did you hear me, Isabella?
I don't know if she can hear us or not.
No one else here good?
Oh.
No?
What?
The gunshots from the other side of the lake.
No.
Oh, who's this?
Oh.
That is Ahnah. Are you alright, Ahnah? Are you shooting? Are you alright?
Wolves on my way back. My horse. He will not return to me.
I'll bring you back. You can... I'll take you back to the teepee right quick.
Thank you.
If that's not of too great an inconvenience, I'll catch up in just a few moments.
Okay.
Just to make sure Ahnah gets home safe. It's not far.
Thank
you.
You want us to meet you here? We can stay or we can meet you there.
I'll meet you in the flowers fields.
We can
Alright.
just continue on our way.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. I'll actually be able to cut up a little bit better.
It seems that I cannot climb onto your horse without violence on my mind.
You need to open your mind. She's new.
Shall we
I don't know who she is. She's
try
new.
to think of a good route from here? Passing by the ranger tower, you reckon?
Aye, that would be cutting up. Aye, if you go directly north from here, there should be a way up slope. Yes.
So you're gonna tell me about this bridesmaid business?
Don't you think that Weller would make a good bridesmaid?
I really don't want to imagine him in a dress. In all honesty.
I think I've already seen him in a dress.
Oh good lord.
I think.
You think? Wait. How do you think?
I think
You've seen him in a
sort of go right here.
Up here?
Okay.
I'm trying to recall an evening.
Aye, there's the tower, see?
It's either Weller or Kramer.
I can happen with both of them. Oh look, there's a tree with dream catchers in it.
Where about?
Just keep stepping forward. Almost directly north of us, that broken one.
Oh, yeah. Didn't see for a moment in the shadow.
There's something up there.
No, just remembering some things.
Remember
I
doing
remember I fell from the
Summer's
tower.
Impressions? You fell, or were you helped to fall?
No, I fell. We were in a rush and I tried to go down the ladder, but I slipped and I fell. Yeah. That was not fun. We had many meetings up there. Just chess pieces in his little game.
Wonder if he means Summers by that. Probably.
Maybe.
She used to run with him.
So coming up here, we should be wary of the cougar.
I more have passed the flower fields.
I mean, there were some wolves that came up here the one time.
Yeah, no, we're more likely to run into wolves up here. The cougar might be a bit further back towards the mountains.
This is the fields right here.
I'd imagine you want to do it up high above us.
I think I can. Well, not too cheesy, you know.
Oh, I want to make sure there's a good view.
I am very curious what it would look like coated in snow up here. Of course, that could mean you couldn't see anything if there's a snowstorm coming through.
With all the winds.
Aye.
Do you take her to be your...
Oh boy.
I do! I can't hear a thing, but I do!
Choosy, not too choosy. Oh, wow, you can see Siska. Sort of looming out there. The lights of Danni.
What I would give to be able to travel across the river. All the rolling hills.
Probably some really good open ranch land out there. Okay, folk, calm down. Yeah, you can really clearly see all of Danni. That's interesting. Huh, you can see the other tower, the one that looks out over Emerald. And then beyond that, you can see Danni.
You can see the, what is that, the casino boat out in the water?
Maybe.
Or is that a cargo?
I'm not sure.
Where did Isabella go?
I think I can. We should maybe find her.
Mm-hmm.
Bella?
Oh, there she is.
Look at this eagle or no owl seated on top of that rock.
Have you ever seen an owl, like, lift up its, like, belly of feathers?
Are you just trained to see that they have long legs?
Very long legs. It's just,
Right.
it looks so weird.
Just a shame that people take places like this and they put graves in it. There's so many cemeteries. So ruining the landscape.
You remember that little cave?
I wonder if Isabella knows about that one.
I'd imagine so, right?
Isabella,
Yes, Shitty?
do you know about the wee cave behind us?
No.
Right, you should show her.
Alright, just over here. Nope. Crap. There we go. You gotta run up and slide to the...
Slide.
Yeah, it's very
It's
slippery
very
there.
slippery.
Oh, yep, I just tripped on a rock.
Oh, close.
Got it. Oh!
There.
Oh!
Okay, that hurt. That hurt.
It does hurt a little bit. You need bandages?
No, I've got some. Oh, that hurt my back. Okay, let me try it again. No! Get up here! Come on!
If you need help, I have a lasso.
I got this. I got this. No, I want to get this up on my own. Let me do this. Let me.
She's determined now.
I can't even get up. Can I just get up here?
No.
No.
You have to do what he's showing you.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I got some air on that one.
As soon as you get the good run and slide down the rock, you're set. And you come through the back here.
Oh, I almost in-capped myself, man.
Oh god.
It's very tiny.
Very shiny. Oh lord.
You can climb up here as well. A little bit further. There's one of the rocks. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, rock right there.
You good?
No,
Oh.
no. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I have. Oh, what did I slip on?
It's very,
Very slippy, yes. I do have medical supplies if we need any.
It's okay. I almost did it.
You can do it.
I've done it before. I gotta avoid this rock right here.
there we go.
There we
Here,
go.
to the right. There we go.
Very efficient.
Yeah, good luck trying to get down. Yeah, just try run down.
What did you
Yep.
see?
You okay?
I'm good. Good.
Oh.
I was saying, yep. It's a little bit tricky trying to. Yep.
Oh dear. Does anyone need any bandages or anything? I got some.
Oh!
Alright. Oh. Whoop, careful.
Sorry, it's fun.
So I have witnessed someone going all the way to the left and like basically sailing toward the poppies.
Oh my god. Let me guess, they were injured?
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. If you want to get injured, I want to try it, but I don't want.
I'm just worried that Raver's gonna have an issue finding us tucked back here.
See this? Oh,
Whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Say what? Say what? Wait, Rip, how did you? What are you doing? How did you? Wait, what are you doing? You weren't there, and then suddenly you were.
I hopped on your horse.
How the hell did you get over here?
Uh-huh.
What? One moment you're over there, and then, like a blink of an eye, you're over here. What?
I'm also confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. What the hell?
Yeah.
Witchcraft going
It's
on here?
Yep. This is definitely a place for me. I feel very much at home.
I'm so confused.
Is Saffron a witch? Do we burn the witch?
No.
And you're the one to make a joke like that.
Really? Really? Really?
You're the one who brought it up.
I wasn't going to go that far, but okay. Want to
I'm
call me
sorry.
what Niels calls me?
What did he call you?
A French roast.
That's terrible.
I nearly stabbed him.
Don't do that.
I already asked Marty if I could punch him, and he was in a jail cell.
Did he let you?
No. Marty did not let me.
Oh, right. Would you come accidental purchase down? Because bucking and kicking and throwing a fit. Oh boy. Okay. Here, let's both climb off of him for a second. Yeah, they do that. It's a weird glitch. Okay, we're good. I hate when horses glitch like that. It's so annoying.
Little building up here, right?
What they call the murder hut. Or something.
Oh.
Excuse me. I feel like someone's probably just used it as like a slaughterhouse or something. I don't know, can. Like inside. On the floor. Ooh, what was that little hitch?
I just see a lot of cans and...
Blood? You don't see blood on the ground.
I mean, it may not be blood. Could be wine. Could be
Wine. Yeah, you think that it's wine?
tomato sauce.
You think, okay, right.
What are they making pasta up here? What are you talking about? Okay, nice pasta sauce.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand the wine. If you have a look at the view and have a nice glass of wine, I can understand that.
We look
I mean,
like
it
a
looks like a-
meeting of some strange sort of club where we all have a similar hat.
We do. Do we actually have the same hat?
You and Rit do.
We are gathered
But
here
you-
today for the first annual meeting.
Oh no. Got another one to join. God damn it.
Yeah, this looks like a storage shed for food and resources.
I mean, it could be.
What's that?
I know, right?
Take a look at this.
What? Look, what?
Inside.
Okay.
Look up on the top shelf. Oh, no, here.
What?
Do you not see this?
Can you explain what this is?
Come over to where I am. Little box on the top shelf to my left.
Like a wee ring box thing?
Yeah.
What about it?
It's a moonstone ring.
Hmm.
Was I not talking about moonstone the other day?
You were talking about moonstone. I mean, it looks pretty.
Coincidence?
If you want moonstones, we can get moonstones. They're pretty. Hi. Now that we've not seen Hyrule, I'm a wee bit worried. We could try going towards where the cougar would be, which would be those trees that way.
Are you guys worried about the river?
I think this is in... Nope.
No, he's on that spotted apple east.
I'm worried he might have got attacked by a bear along the river.
I think he would have came up across White Mountain. No?
I mean, heading back. The way we came.
Oh,
We were heading
possibly.
back to the camp. Plus, wolves and such as well. I'm thinking about.
Let's... Yeah, let's pick it up and head back.
Well, we could go back to retrace our steps back by the tower. No. Go back towards the tower and then go down the way that we came up. And
Yeah,
back
go back
along
to
the
the
lake.
cabin.
Aye. Otherwise, if he's not had an issue, he might we might, you know, pass him in a circle.
I'm going to get a bruise on my back from that fall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
But you had fun, eh?
I'm not gonna lie, that actually was a lot of fun.
A little hideaway.
If I ever need to hide, I can go
Alright,
there.
basically down this slope to the tracks.
Careful, little pretty little steep.
Well, I think this is probably the shortcut he was talking about. Unless, yeah, I
Let me
can
cut
go
down
over
here,
to the
right?
mountain. Aye. River. And you'd probably see his horse around if something did happen.
I think he mentioned something about going the other way. I want to say cut across White Mountain.
I mean, he might. I hear a beer group. There's a big one right here.
Pick it up, keep moving. Two.
There's another one.
Yep. Keep moving.
This is why I don't come here, even though it's beautiful.
Yep,
Oh
two
wow,
chasing.
there's 2 bears chasing us right now.
Just go.
The rangers need to send more patrols out here.
Oh, good lord. Not terrifying at all. You okay?
Uh-huh.
Well, we didn't see a horse, so I think that's a good sign.
Aye.
I'm hoping he just got caught up at the camp. That's my hope.
I just talking.
Maybe Charlie got back.
Possibly. It's my hope. If not, we can head up another way and find him.
Wait, did I miss some?
Oh,
We should
yeah,
have
no.
turned. Yep. I think we can turn up here.
Just here. Right, well we can try going over White Mountain, head back towards the fields, see if we come across them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it fairly quick though, just so we can catch up with them hopefully.
Yep.
Man, double grizzly bear attack, scary stuff.
Would it be over to the right, the shortcut?
I just continue sort of north from here. North. Ish, as much as you can. Because you can see there's the fields right there. But we should be able to just sort of cross. I think this
No,
goes
you
over
can't.
the tunnel.
No, the train track cuts through it.
Does it?
Yeah.
But there's a. Where's the tunnel? It's back that way?
Yeah, no,
Back
the-
to the...
Because you should be able to
West.
go over the tunnel. You feel horrible?
Yeah, this is the pathway. I believe, yeah, the tunnel's ahead of us.
Well, we need to go over the tunnel to cross the tracks.
No, that's what I
there
mean.
he is. Hey, Vinny.
You all got really lost.
Well, no, we were looking for you. We came back through Cray's Run because we got worried that maybe something happened to you on your way back. And how are you? Never mind. And we ran by 2 bears. We had 2 grizzlies that wouldn't chasing us. That's how bad it was through Cray's.
Well, that's less than ideal. When I dropped off Ahnah, I was worried after Charlie, so I checked Wapiti and she is there. Then I came right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised you found us up here.
This is the way I normally go back. That slope right down there.
We were
It
trying.
looks impossibly steep, but it's safe to ride.
Oh, see, we were trying to find a shortcut like that because we figured you might come back this way.
Yeah, I also came this way because I
Hey,
had a
Vinny.
suspicion if you weren't at the flower field, you might be doing something asinine like the obstacle course.
Oh, God.
No, we jumped into a cave.
Where?
The one note behind the flower fields. You don't know about it.
I haven't been inside of it.
We should.
You want to go inside?
Let's take him there.
Have you all been inside already?
Yes.
It's a treat regardless how many times you go in there.
Should I worry?
No.
No?
Okay.
He's
Let
so
me show you the
suspicious.
shortcut then. Listen,
Just
the
stuff,
last
just
time
stuff,
somebody
good.
asked me to go somewhere with them, with the illusion of safety, I got a tomahawk to the gut.
Okay, well, we're not.
No,
we're not getting
that.
We have a medic, a deputy, and a deputy reporter.
Former medic.
Both.
Combo of everything.
We're all X's in our professions except for you.
Ex-ranger.
Quite literally.
Ex-ranger.
Yeah, see? Ex-ranger. Wait, who was the ranger?
Me.
River.
Oh, okay, I thought you
I
were...
was head ranger.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Rip. I didn't remember him ever being a ranger. Why I was confused.
I mean... I think at one point I could have possibly been a liaison, but...
That sounds boring, I'm not going to lie.
The amount of times I'd go out and find folks injured. Working with the squirrels.
Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak.
Ah, squeaker, squeakums.
Ah, squeaking, squeaker, squeak, squeaking, squeak.
Squeaker?
Hey, my mother was a saint.
Fair enough.
I was a bit worried because I ran into some wolves along this road that I was bringing unwelcome guests with me.
Doesn't seem like it was the case.
Nope. I brought a party to nothing. You all abandoned me already.
No, we were concerned. We were looking for you.
There was witchcraft and everything.
There was witchcraft.
Hey, careful with that. Supposedly that blood witch works around here, doesn't she?
Does she?
I haven't seen her in... I thought she died.
I have no idea. I never heard of it, so I can only assume she lives. That's the way it works for me. If I don't see them die, I don't believe it until I have irrefutable proof.
I mean, I'm similar, but when I was in the medical department, if I did not see a certificate of death, I did not believe it.
I mean, that's valid.
Didn't Peter Gray fake his death for half a year?
Yeah, I didn't believe it until I saw a death certificate. So I did not believe it. But apparently he's not dead.
Alive and kicking a shower.
Oh no, do not do this.
I knew Peter before he was a criminal. He was just a drunk philosopher.
All right, River.
All right, back to the fun.
You ready to try and jump up here?
Can I be anything but?
You might want to move your horse.
Do you know how?
Yep.
I can't say I've ever made the effort to try. But something tells me I run it rock until I do.
Oh my word. Rip!
Grace, listeners, that name is Rip.
That was impressive.
I've seen men fall uphill before.
That fall hurt so much. I shouldn't be standing.
Please.
Do
you need bandages?
I should be good.
Are you okay?
He nearly incapped himself.
I guess.
I shouldn't be standing. It was that bad.
Can you see River?
He's up there.
Okay, no, in my eyes, he's just constantly slipping.
So you can go right here. River.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Oh, I don't like this.
No, it's not quite right, but you know, that is a cave. Oh, why?
Smooth.
It's very smooth.
I think I can see my reflection in it.
You think so?
Yeah. This is fucking horrifying. Why did you bring me here? This is terrible.
I thought you might be fascinated by it.
No. Right.
I think it's a pretty good hiding place up there too.
It's not bad. Can't get up any higher though. Just a wee bit too low.
Oh, you okay?
You alright?
Oh.
You know what? I know why this place does not get visited often.
Why?
That overly smooth stone is what coats this entire terrace.
Yep.
Oh no.
Very well polished. Oof.
Sorry, Rip.
Yep. Ow.
Become
That's bad. I want
I'll
this
just-
to be a
I'll just-
competition so you can get up there first.
I was just impressed with Rip going up the rock and then sliding along the entire length of the cliff before falling off the end. That was just... I've never seen the lake.
Some say I'm smooth.
No, ow. I'm good.
Smooth as sandpaper, Rip. I mean, his name is Rip, not Glide.
Come on, this one.
Oh god, Rip. Now Rip is constantly sliding for me.
Yes.
Oh,
That
you
sounded
okay?
like it hurt.
Yeah. What do you mean? Fine. It's fine.
I feel like I'm gonna be checking for injuries after this.
Injuries. Oh. Nah. That ain't me. I don't feel pain. Only justice.
What?
Alright, River, try and slide off to the left.
Up to the left? Okay.
It's a
I
double
don't
light.
feel pain. Only justice.
Yeah. Tried to get that in, huh?
You did a somersault.
Yes, I did. And a twist. There's something very good to say here, but I won't say a damn thing until we're done.
Sad.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
The way you're dancing, you look like you're gonna break every one of your bones.
I'm old, so that's a... Oh my Jesus. You look like you spiked your teeth against that stone wall.
Feels like I did now.
Sometimes...
We
when I'm
found the
climbing a
entertainment.
I just can't help but think of the letter T.
The letter T, huh?
Yep, because when you're falling, you can just stick your arms up, slow yourself down like a big letter T.
Oh!
Apparently he's seeing people
That
T-posing.
him rejected you apparently.
Ow.
Oh yeah.
This is entertaining, I'm not going to lie.
No.
Ooh.
You should watch him try to get on the obstacle course.
Oh, I'm tempted, but I feel like that might be a bit too much.
That was good.
I don't even know
One hell of a
one.
sunset.
Yes. I pity your guns, though.
My guns are fine.
No, they're completely clean. Although trying to do that in the snow, varying results.
Actually, one moment. I'm just gonna adjust this wolf on your horse. That's better.
Can't imagine why. You should have seen it when Charlie had a cougar.
Oh yeah?
Wasn't the kitty I was expecting, that's for sure.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm not hearing any of this.
Mm-hmm.
I want no part of it. Leave me out of it. Then I can.
Then he can.
That does not sound like me.
Ah, aye.
I don't say that.
I don't say that.
Rip, if I pass out, it's because I'm holding my breath back here so that I don't make any sounds that I can go imitating.
But if I pass out back here, it's that way I'm holding my breath. So I can't make any sound. You can replicate.
Oh, hey. Hey. Come on. On your feet. No.
On your bike.
Ow.
Nope. Come on. I found a pulse, but I didn't find the pulp.
Well, I mean, if you poke hard enough, it all becomes pulp eventually.
You know what? I'm really glad I came up to visit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't originally planning on it, but yeah, I was going to come tomorrow, but I'm glad I came tonight.
Good. Glad to hear it. It's always entertaining on the mountain.
It is, it is.
When we get up here to this hill, you can see exactly just how ludicrously steep it looks.
Oh, this one ahead of us?
Yes. It looks almost unscalable, but it's quite readily available for you to ride up.
Look how hard this horse is working.
And bring us out right to the eagle nest.
Riley's doom.
Isabella, have you been to the mountain trail?
I don't know. Which one?
The one to my right?
What, the course?
Yeah.
The one called Riley's Doom.
Oh, I did not realize that. I've been here looking for people who apparently tried to attempt it, but I've never done it myself, and I don't particularly want to. I'm not particularly a fan of ledges, so if I can avoid them, I will.
It's probably actually wise.
Speaking of wise, who do you believe more? Ahnah saying that she's human, or me not being quite sure?
I believe that she's human. Just
Human, but
it's
little odd.
less convincing when she says it herself.
Hello, I am John Human. I am here to assimilate with you as a fellow man, human.
Sounds like something.
You know what's more unsettling?
Nightmare. A hoarder story.
Someone who talks with no emotion in their voice, just a single tone, no variance.
So clockwork.
He actually does
He
go
has
up.
inflection.
He has inflection.
I am
But I think
arresting
it's
you.
purposeful inflection. You know, like he's putting it in for the sake of feigning emotion.
I am arresting you. You
Hello,
are
I am
Okay,
here to
you're
take you to
doing
jail.
criminal acts.
You're making my skin crawl. Rip, don't do that.
Have you ever heard somebody who inhales as they speak?
Hello, it is good to meet you.
That's unsettling.
Funny, hilarious, raven, stinky cheese. What?
I would like to order one machine to come to my place of residence, please. Greetings, my name is Rip Riley. I am a shell of a man with no emotion within.
Wow.
Be kind to him. Come on, that's not true.
Just sounds phony, you know?
Just say it sounds phony.
It does, it sounds phony, and it's very, very difficult to convey emotion when inhaling while speaking.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you today.
Very well like that.
You need to give it more rest.
water.
You need to rest the back of your throat while you speak.
I need water.
Oh,
I need it.
Please provide 1 unit of currency to receive 1 water.
I don't know how you can speak with such volume like doing that. I can't do that.
I have tortured the shit out of my throat trying to make all kinds of ungodly noises.
Amen to that.
Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I am going to go and lay my head down. I'm going to go visit OB and then lay my head down, actually.
Oh. I was actually going to say, I think I should go sit near
I
OB.
don't know.
There's something I need to
think
go
I'm
and
very good.
worry for.
Excuse me, did you just try to say Dannikin?
I'm
Dannikin.
Oh my god.
That hurts. I
Well,
don't like that.
I'm going to head back down the hill and take the path to the left towards the PD, so if you want to come along until I turn off.
Yes, I'll be going down that way. I'm assuming it's about the time where you're going to need to start tucking in, eh, Saffron?
Oh,
Is it about that time?
Mm-hmm. It is. I didn't realize it was that late.
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
And falling down that mountain and the hill.
I didn't really fall down the mountain.
Mountain.
Welcome to day one.
It is
Okay,
quite
watching
fun.
up.
I'm trying to do it. There.
Okay, so
That,
now
but
the
I think that
problem
was
is,
better.
I can never rub a bank with that voice now.
Okay, well, I mean, please
Put the
don't
money in
rub
the
at me.
bag. I request respectfully, please deposit
Put
the
the money
currency
in the
into
bag.
receptacle.
What the hell? Alright, we know who it is if they rob a bank.
Stay out of the fucking bank. I have a hostage, Muppet.
Why?
19 and 0.
Oh no.
Please.
Oh dear.
I remember when we broke his 19 and 0 or 21 and 0 or whatever it was. He was so upset that he got caught immediately after the bank. Although he went and technically counted it a win when he got abducted off the shores of Sisika later.
The street's back on, baby. That's right.
Oh dear me.
Undefeated jailbreak. We're
I
gonna be
swear
peeling
that
off here in
one.
just a moment, right?
Yeah, no, a bit further. I'll let you know. Yeah, no, I gotta go clean the weeds from his grave and visit him. I think I'm the only one who goes to visit him now.
I mean, there is one voice I could do.
The old crew in the day.
Yeah, Crown Jewels. But he was the first one.
Yeah, salute, Saffron.
Summers doesn't seem much a man for
Huh?
sentimentality.
Salute, Saffron.
No, he we're pretty sure his tea is at the funeral.
Why are
You said the other voice, it made your skin crawl.
Him and Obi had a fight an hour before
Aye,
he
I thought.
died, so.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to hear
it's-
that.
Yeah, it is what it is. Alright.
Give my regards to your friend.
I shall. Alright, you have a good night, everyone. Stay safe.
You ride safe.
Look out for the
Isabella.
wolf.
Night.
Apparently the director of medicine came up to Wapiti. The wound Black Sky sustained has become quite harshly infected, apparently. Not necrotic, but bad.
Wait, that who sustained?
Black Sky. It is a rather embarrassing foul-up that I admit
Oh,
to.
that. Oh.
Yes.
Really? It's like so extreme.
And there were some other less than kind words exchanged between me and some of Wapiti. And I was asked to leave after I said them. So I will stay down here by the lake, but I am not going to leave. The last time I leave, Igmutanko is created. So this will not be the case now.
Sorry.
I swear I saw him today, riding from Emerald Station towards the oil fields behind me when I was walking home. It's like a fucking ghost. It was horrifying. He's the man that tried to assassinate me.
That's what I assumed.
By chance, does he have any descriptive details?
Black and white Mustang, dark clothing, and I can't recall, but he may have acquired another Black Panther's cowl. Complexion similar to mine. Long
Would he
black
use the
hair, tied
tomahawk
back over
with
the
3 red feathers?
I've never heard of him marking his weapons. Why?
It's something that happened at the oil field.
I'll admit I've had the occasional cherub-like expense for them. A few light bulbs here and there, but I've never done anything to the people when they haven't shot at me first. I've just been riding by them before, and they opened fire on me.
Which
There's a particular practice I don't think you would be happy to hear about.
Yes. The Cornwall security are very jumpy. Especially because where the Cornwall oil field sits is where Wapiti Village was at one time. But through weak leadership of the tribe, shrewd negotiations on the kerosene company's part, and a string of other small things that culminated into a very large thing. That's how Wapiti came to be up here in the mountains.
Let's see.
At least that's how what you guys told it to me. We do have no love for those people. Running Fox, chief before Mato of Wapiti, killed an oil man, served her time for it, but he did brandish a weapon. He came repeatedly again and again and again, offering 5-figure sums for the land that Wapiti sits on now. He's turned away again and again. We have no interest. We do not want this. And then we were walking towards him as a group, telling him to go, shouting at him, saying, "Leave us alone. We don't want this." Pulls a lever-action shotgun, and Burning Fox buries a tomahawk in his chest, and he dies. Shark, I think his name was. Joseph Shark.
I seem to remember something regarding that.
Unless you have the archives in Saint-Denis you can dig through. Probably won't find it in your filing system. This was about a half year ago. Apart from that, like I said, I would go down there every once in a while and pop the green bulbs on their oil rigs, but that's because fuck them.
The act of scalping.
What of it?
Would this be something they would do? This individual you claim to have seen?
Scalping? That's not something... We do not scalp. It's a medieval practice of Europe. We do not do this thing.
Well, from the sounds of it, what you're saying is it seems like something like that has occurred. Maybe down at the wheel.
There is no tradition amongst our people to do this.
Maybe, but you're talking... I think he just meant you were speaking of someone
It
who
was
was in bad standing and did something wrong.
a tomahawk with red feathers and an arrow with 3 red stripes.
Warriors will mark their weaponry sometimes to lay claim to a kill during a great battle, but this is used mostly for the sake of claiming credit and renown following. I don't know anybody that uses that mark. But if I have to reckon something, Igmatonke is not well of mind. I do not reckon him to be so. But I don't know if he would go so far as to do something as viscerally atrocious as defacing a corpse. This is... That kind of act is a harmful thing. A rumor, hearsay. It is not something that is done.
It's
Is someone waging war on this place then?
something we're looking into.
I don't know if it'll do you much good, but you could look into the quality of the arrowhead. If it's not flint or an iron tip from the stores in towns.
It seemed to have broken. Don't think we would have been able to find that.
Well, the department has my fingerprints on record. Not to say they suspect me of anything, but should it ever become a point where they just want to start going down the line, they have it.
I don't think that's the case.
I don't think they do that.
Hope not. But...
And people like us would have something to say if they did.
I don't know at this point. I just need to settle in down here. I need to be in your mind in case something happens.
Okay.
I'm sorry that it ended so abruptly and so somberly.
No, you're fine. Take care.
It was good to see you all.
Good to see you as well.
Are you gonna pick me up or?
Yeah, I was just gonna say something to Charlie.
Oh.
Howdy.
Saffron, are you okay?
I'm okay. Do you mean you heard about what happened earlier?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm just okay. My feet are just really sore. I had to hike out from Lake Isabella without boots.
What do you need? Anything. But what is it you need?
I don't think I really need anything. I'm just very frustrated. I feel like I can't go anywhere.
It's a horrible thing to be trapped.
Just discover new enemies every day. Or old ones that I didn't know that I had. I'm not sure how to.
The Lobos, yes?
Aye.
That's concerning.
One Lobo.
It's very concerning. Just one.
Aye, I don't know if he's got others. But it's worth noting, and this is coming from me, this isn't coming from Rip or anything, this is me. Is that Morgan Lee, who's with Redwater, was associated with the Lobos back in the day, so was, what's his name? Desmond Pierce.
I know both these men.
And I saw this man, this Lobo named Rio, also going by Casper, speaking with Morgan and Hawk briefly before he approached me and then took me out of town. So I don't know if they're working together at all, but he was lingering around with them in town yesterday as well. Because he approached me twice and said, "Howdy, Deputy Saffron," twice. And I was confused. I thought he might be someone who was with him.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have the gnawing suspicion that he might be Lobo. An old Lobo.
Mm.
But I only really ever had one close encounter with him during my lawman career, so... Well, with him anyways.
Mm. So he was around before. Do you know for sure? Or?
He, I think so, but I can't say for certain. I think he might have been.
Hmm. Thank you for telling me.
I mean, if I'm staying up here, I should probably be open about the sort of threats that I might be having to deal with. So.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you know what happened yesterday, but
River told me a wee bit about
Mhm.
it, and that stuff is
Oh.
being worked out. I think, if that's what you're referring to.
Well, Black Sky's not well, so.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I would normally be a better host, but
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna go tuck in to the tent and go to bed.
Sure.
Now, so
Okay.
Don't worry about us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. The fire is warm if you can't sleep.
All right. Thank you.
Of course. On that be blessed day.
Both take care. Stealing some of these carrots
Go ahead. That's why they're there.
and some of this milk.
Sure, take that. I think it's funny he's been taking the milk. I was like, okay, sure.
All right. You're rest up, okay?
I'll do that. You can I suppose you can take Taish there and get tiered, and just I'm sure Taish will wander back this way.
I'll walk. I can go grab Tide or Tear from top water.
Okay, alright. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
I love you too. Who keeps putting a new figurine here? He actually brushed my horse. Wow. Carrots? No, he took the carrots for their horse carrots. Silly. All right. Well, guys, I don't know about you, but that was definitely a very unexpected turn of events for today. Honestly, if we were going to have problems with anybody, I assumed that we were going to have problems with random robbers or CD. Not a new Lobo threat. Just Saffron things. It was good for her to, like, hang out with people and laugh and smile and goof around, though, after. She got that nap in the middle to kind of relest. What did I say? Relest? What? Okay. I've been going too long, apparently. I can't talk. Who am I gonna raid? What's Saffron doing these days? Same old, getting kidnapped, being threatened. Just another day for Saffron and the Crossing. Hey, Jackie. Yeah. Not. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna raid Flick. Listen, last weekend I pulled a 14-hour. No, wait, did I pull? It was a 14-hour and a 13-hour for the subathon. I still remember you said, listen here, Saffron doesn't always get kidnapped. Okay, well, she doesn't. That was the first time I've been kidnapped in a very, very, very long time, actually. Technically. Like, we haven't actually been napped off. We haven't been taken away. Yes, it is. Planet, when was I recently kidnapped? Yeah, exactly. Bagheera, thank you. The last time she was kidnapped was like 3 months ago. Bagheera is correct. Bagheera, you're the MVP. Planet is being a stinker, and I don't know why. Okay. I'm sending you guys off to Flickerclad. Go show some love. Okay. Kryptonic sowing some division. Listen, no. I'm not naming mod favorites. That's not a thing that's happening. Go say hi to Flickerclad. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. Good night.